Alright, good afternoon, guys. What's going on? Awesome, what's up? Welcome in. Those sound fantastic right about now. I haven't had one of them in like 15 years at least. Homemade or otherwise. Breakfast burritos. What are you doing? Dicing up ham and bacon and cheese and eggs and what else they put in there? Chives. At least that's what I put in mine. There was a sauce that we used to use. I can't remember, jeez, even what it was made of. I used to cook a lot more when I was, in my 20s and 30s. That does sound pretty good though. Actually, let me see here. Do I have? Yeah, there's nothing in all saves. It's amazing. You could load up either one. It doesn't really matter. Did not do anything. It was nice having yesterday off. I really enjoy having my not having to do this on Saturdays. Sundays though, I'd almost rather not do it, but hey. Pine Moon because it's nearby, and Fury wants us to do that. And then I think because we have to put some of our stuff either. Yeah, we're at like max capacity here. Um, these are still things that we found from Gray Cow, and I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with them. We may as well do that first. Which I have Blood of the Ancients. I'm pretty sure I went through and I did all that. We're good on blood potions. I still have probably, I want to say, 30 or 40 of these in deep storage. So shouldn't be an issue. And it's afternoon. Ranch and mayo, or sour cream. I'd go for sour cream if you're gonna use any of that. Um, the bought dressings just aren't good for you, and mayo is, well, mayo is mayo. Yeah, I used to make a sauce specifically for it. It's almost like uh, it's used to go with like eggs. There's like a, that's almost like a French name for it. Now I can't think of it. It's like on the tip of my brain, and I honestly can't think of it. It'll eventually come to me. It'll come to me like 15 minutes later. Um, yeah, I keep forgetting I have the milestones here. Pine Moon. Like right here. So let's see, is this gonna be quicker? I doubt it. Highly doubt. Well, let's use this. Let's figure this out. 2 will take me to the Brotherhood. 3 will take me to the college. I forget where. 4 will take me to somewhere. 5 takes me back to my crypt. Don't remember where 4 takes me. Well, let's find out. That's it. Holiday sauce. Oh yeah, to High Rothgar. Okay. Let's go back to the, because these guys are all out of money. And it'll just be easier doing it like this. We'll take the boat. We'll go over by ourselves. It's just easier for me to do it like that. Even though it's almost 5, I mean, I got enough blood potions. We're fine. I can always make more. It's not like they're difficult to make. And or find. So let's see. I'm wondering if I can get up there this way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of hollandaise sauce. Reading my mind, good sir. Reading my mind. Hollandaise sauce is the tits. Good stuff. Wow, I go off for like 1 day and don't even boot up my PC and I'm all like discombobulated. Who is this? Yeah. No lowly conjurer is gonna... Huh. Alright, the robes are expensive. Stealing my clothes. What's up, Wandering? Yeah, I'm having a good weekend. So far. We'll see how today goes. Yeah, good weekend so far. Welcome in. I think it would. I mean, it's gonna be, you know, an acquired taste. Whether you like it or not, you'll have to try it. Yeah, hollandaise sauce goes good with anything eggs, I think. Oh wow, we actually... Oh, you know what? That wasn't a heat signature. That is Auspex proccing off. Oh, maybe it was. Because there's a wolf in here. Actually, I thought there was 2 wolves. Yeah, and then they just go splody. Too bad you can't use the animal hearts. Yeah, see, they might be... No, they're not thralls.
We'll strike out on our own.
Something's not right. Look at them all.
Anybody there?
Yeah, you're dead, Gragnash. The Defiler. He's named. And then we got a pile of bodies here. Here, you go over by Gragnash. Nobody likes Gragnash. Who was the other one? The Sargonian. I really should start using the blood conserving files for my potions. Huh. They don't have, was gonna say they don't have hearts laying around. I thought they did. Liturgy of the Affliction. I think Japanese mayo would go good for exit. I have no idea what Japanese mayo is. I assume it's made differently. It's probably better for you too, considering the stuff we get here is usually bullshit. A heavy seed that explodes, dealing 301 poison damage. Targets with full health take an extra 602 wow. Simmer seed? That could be interesting to learn. Alright, vampires taken care of. All of them. I need to be able to sell this shit off, and we can't go to Solitude thanks to my bounty. So let's, instead of me paying that off or, you know, air quote, figuring it out, let's just roll with it. And be like, yeah, if he's gonna have, you know, murder bounties there, what are we at? 42.5. Like, this is like a quarter of like the money that I have right now. Alright. Total lifetime bounty of 192,754, which I think I've got. Let me just see how much cash I actually have on me. Will it tell me? No, it just tells you the weights. Like your where's it? Coin purse weight? Yeah, so well, however that's broken down, whatever the weight unit is here. Oh, there it is, gold. Yeah, the rest of it's tied up in my, like, even that's too much for me to be carrying. The rest of it's just tied up in my deep storage. I guess we'll have to go to the major cities. Which I'm totally fine with doing. We could take the boat from Dragon Bridge. Let's do that. I'll have to be a little careful. Can I not get up there? Big Burr. Dead Burr. Yeah, that's the nice thing about this. My life drain's doing a shit ton of damage. Absolute shit ton. Alright, we wouldn't get down there without being seen. Or at least not being seen much. That's the downside. I thought I had less falling damage. But I guess I don't. Let's see. What was that other spell that we have? Alright, we'll just use invisibility. See, they do come in handy. James, what's going on? How's things with you, buddy? Welcome in. We're just chilling here. That looks gorgeous. Where is the boat? Where's Mr. Ferryman? Is he over there? He's over there. Rolf.
Looking to hire a boat?
Another one named Rolf, huh?
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where you
This
headed?
actually looks pretty good with that hat on. Usually they look shitty with the hat. Dawnstar's not gonna have much. Neither is Morthal. We can't go to Sol. Well, let's go to Windhelm.
Windhelm.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Yeah, fresh air. Oh yeah, no, I haven't paid it off. I don't plan to. And I believe we're at the max of our vampirism here. Cuz I've fed. But yeah, as you can see here. We have a massive one there. I forget where the other massive one is. Let's see. Yeah, Falkreath still has that. And then of course Whiterun was our last time we had to murder somebody. So none here in East. Well, I think we have like a 500 septum one here in East March. Nothing that's gonna really affect me. There's Lorthheim. Yeah, they couldn't see me anyway if they wanted to.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so...
Let's do some feedy. Yeah, I should probably get my seduction on, right? Yeah, just in case. Any warm bodies here? Huh, the obnoxious guards. Oh, they're all dead aside from the Lonely Gale's recommendation. I keep telling you, I'm only called captain because I used to be a sailor, not a captain of the guard. But you wanted my input on development, and I'm happy to provide suggestions. Really though, you should be asking Iserald. I think that's how you pronounce that. That's the dude that's in with Galmar and Ulfric. There's a gatehouse on that bridge near Darkwater Crossing which could be garrisoned. An outpost could be set up near Cragslane Cavern to collect tax from traveling caravans coming from Riften. A couple of men could be stationed at the Mile Gate near Enga's Mill on the River Yogrim. The main trade route from Whiterun comes down the White River Valley and right through the gate near Fort Amal. Someone could be stationed there too. He makes good tactical suggestions for someone who used to be a sailor. Maybe we should reconsider that guard captain appointment. So that's coming from that, like the guy whose name I can't pronounce. Looks like the guards haven't respawned yet. And I believe the Blood on the Ice quest is still a thing.
Give us a straight answer.
Except for these two yahoos.
He'll come around.
Cool mod idea, knockout. Oh, there already is something that does that. Awesome. It literally does that exact thing. It might be in the Sneak Tools mod, but it allows you to knock them out. Yeah, you gotta just check the check that. I think it's that mod. I don't know. Maybe it's a different mod, but I know for a fact I've used it before. I just can't remember the name. I know for a fact that it already exists. Yeah, instead of killing, it allows you to knock them out.
Welcome.
And
Let me know if
I
you
think
want
it was an old
anything.
LE mod even.
I think I've got a clean mug. Maybe you should just move along.
She doesn't like me, huh?
I'd like to rent a room.
Not gonna rent to my
It's yours
kind,
for a
Elda?
day.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay. And
Don't break nothing. I like this with Requiem, how I don't want them seeing me. Seeing me do that, but sure. Yeah, we lost a little bit of favor. Yeah, as far as if you can like carry them, that's a game engine limitation. Um, it's based on, I guess, like I want to say like the mass, and depending on like I think your character's strength. Like, you know how sometimes like Draugr just seem to be like so freaking heavy you can't lift them up, that you have to do it like a certain way. Like it's easier to do it from crouching than it is to do it from like a standing position. Same thing with like the rabbits. Every time I go to pick a rabbit up, it looks like the rabbit weighs more than a fucking mammoth does. Just a limitation of the game. There's just no way around that. Nobody's made a mod that allows you, aside from like the stuff that auto transports it, like stuff from Hunterborn or carry your carcass or something like that. But you other than that, if you pick them up, it just ragdolls them right in front of you. That's just a Skyrim engine thing. No way around that right now, or ever probably. What I want is a mod where the Vigilant in Markarth will stop force greeting you every time you walk down the street. They don't have something that does that? Where Tyrannus won't greet you? I could have sworn that Tyrannus doesn't force greet you. Or maybe it's wrapped up in either the unofficial patch or the unofficial modders patch. Where's that captain?
There are stories about you and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
Dark tidings?
What kind of captain are you?
Yeah, we're curious about this now.
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do.
There should
I
be a
was
mod that
sailor
makes it
for
so that
many
all
years.
NPCs...
I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired...
Oh, there is. It's called Vanilla Skyrim.
Knew me as Captain Lonelycare, and the name just stuck.
Yeah, I'm using all the dialogues. I'm using like all the dialogue add-ons. Awesome. I wasn't sure if you knew. Yeah, just don't add anything to change your dialogue. They don't open up. The only ones that do are like interesting NPCs, which is a mod that, you know, add it or don't. Oh, not that you know of? Yeah, I know like he's so if you're in like the vicinity, whatever his radius is, he'll just start walking towards you even if you've already talked to him. But I think there's a fix in one of the main, either the unofficial patch, the unofficial modders patch, or there's like a separate script that forces him just to do it once. And then, you know, he still patrols there, and I think it's either on a, it's scripted to be on a timer.
Word is the College of Mages.
So like the next time you enter the city, he'll do it again. But if you're still in the city, he won't do it. Whether it exists or not, I'm almost positive I've seen that happen, because at least here, when I was doing it with Requiem, he won't. So I think Requiem has it tied in. I'd have to open up the scripts to see. I'd have to get Tyrannus' record.
Who are the prominent citizens in Windhelm?
There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn.
I thought there was a mod on Xbox that made some NPCs don't tell you their...
Clans Shattershield and Cruelseed.
Yeah, let me see here. This should be on... I'm not gonna look on Bethesda because it's a shit show to even filter through, but it's either realistic conversations or it's no NPC greetings. This one. So realistic conversations. I know for a fact you have this on console because I used it. It was ported and probably just left alone because this hasn't been touched. this will adjust the conversation, and you can use these together. But the greetings one, yeah, literally, once you eliminate that. There was another one too I saw. And I've got it in here. Realistic conversation was the one? Yeah. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, this one will let them talk, but you can adjust this, I think. I'm running with RDO. I'm running guard dialogue overhaul. I'm running no NPC greetings. And it says use the optional. So in the installer, let's see here. I use the reduced distance, the recommended. Now you can use. I think there's just one. I think the initial one just straight up won't let them talk to you unless you bump in or whatever. Is it called? I also run this. No more standing too close. It just stops them from saying that, huh, and step back from you. Right? Because we've all seen the NPCs do this. And these are old LE mods that got ported over when SE came out, and they were just left because they see, this is what I like. I like seeing mods that just work. Ignore the bugs because like game crashes for asking. This isn't an issue. Look at it was 2023. This isn't a thing. You could ignore this shit. Doesn't work in VR because I don't even know if VR was out at this point. When the mod was uploaded, so it doesn't support VR. It definitely works. Person reporting it is an idiot. This mod works fine. Whether it's RDO on Justin, welcome in by the way. RDO should be on there.
See most of the gold that passes through the city. And
I used it when I was on console, so it should still be there. Only the one by Clouded Truth. That's the original author. If there's a port by somebody else, I wouldn't trust it. I use the original.
Is one way of being prominent.
Yeah, I hear
Folk are talking about murders.
yeah, murders here in the city.
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Vinland.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, you have
3
two of them.
victims that I know of. Though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too.
Lovely
Let's hope
ladies,
the
huh?
gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
Yeah, there's no heads and sacks here. Okay. Well, we got some business to
Fair
do.
winds and calm seas.
Right.
That's an old sailor's party.
That's wonderful. Fair winds, calm sea. Ah, it's a really nice morning here, considering it's Windhelm. Nils. So let's see what we can get rid of here. Where is your boss? Sometimes he walks around. He goes on a break.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
It's 8:50. And what's his nuts is not here. Alright, let's go see Naranya.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Immersive Citizens. Is Immersive Citizens of Skyrim a different mod than just Immersive Citizens? They're two different things. You can run RDO and Immersive Citizens together. They're two totally different mods. If there's a mod called Immersive Citizens of Skyrim that's not Immersive Citizens, then I have no idea what it is because I've never used it. But yeah, if it's the actual IC mod in RDO, you can run them together.
For sale.
No problem.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You want RDO placed lower or higher in your priorities. You want it to take priority. You want the dialogue to come over. The citizens will still do their thing. Let's see. I think we were gonna save these. Yeah, these are all things I kind of want to just save, like Umbra. Even though I'm not going to be using Umbra. Look at that, 554. I think if I use a sword, I think this is what we'll use. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of damage. Here. All the named stuff. We're gonna take all our money. Damn. 81, huh? Let's hold on to that as a smithing ring. Jesus. Alright.
Thank you for your custom.
You need anything, come see me. I'm
Hey,
as resourceful as I am
Soryuto.
sweet.
Welcome in. I've run both for years. Yeah, they work.
What have you got for
They work
sale?
fine. Immersive Citizens isn't as, well, I'm gonna say bad for lack of a better word, because I can't really think this morning yet, afternoon or whatever it is. People were bitching and complaining about it. It's so, and then they made what's it called? AI Overhaul. I honestly think AI Overhaul is a shit mod. I don't like it at all. I remember this is going back, I think, to like the first version of Nolvis when I was still part of their team. They had it in there, and I just remember like NPCs were doing weird, fucked up shit. I don't even know if they still have it in their guide. I would hope not. Immersive Citizens, what it does is it changes their global priority. It ups it so that if another mod's like technically overriding it, Immersive Citizens is making that NPC win out to do what the citizens of that mod are supposed to do, right? So if like John Battleborn and what's her name? Ulfina Greymane are out sitting on the log talking, they'll be out sitting on the log talking via IC. Now, conversation may come from Immersive Citizens, but the conversation could also come from something like one of your dialogue add-ons. So you may hear different things based on what other mods you had. Now, if you just had Immersive Citizens in, then and no dialogue change, then you'll hear the base game dialogue and then whatever Immersive Citizens may or may not add to it. The trouble with that is when it comes to where the NPCs are supposed to path to, because it changes their pathing. So when people start adding city and town overhauls with Immersive Citizens and they don't properly patch for whatever new city overhaul that they're running and Immersive Citizens, that's when you get citizens standing around or like teleporting, disappearing suddenly and then reappearing somewhere else. It's the NPC trying to find like which way to go, and you've got basically two or more mods fighting each other, and one of them's going to eventually win, and or your game is going to crash, right? I've seen that happen a lot too. People come into a city and or they they open up. Let's just say I'm coming into Windhelm here, and say the game immediately crashes. But it's not a mesh issue. Let's say you don't have any meshes or textures overriding the architecture or the ground or anything like that. You've got no graphical mods installed, not even any ENB, right? Because that ENB wouldn't cause you to crash anyway. But anyway, but say you have some gameplay tweaks, like maybe you're running IC and you're running something else that is conflicting. It's not going to teleport the NPC. Maybe it's like Rolf and Savaris and Angrador, or whatever his name is, that are sitting there. That intro scene as soon as you come into Windhelm the first time, where they're berating Suvaris for being a dark elf, right? So then after that conversation either ends or you may not even make it in. It'll either they'll teleport away, they'll glitch, they'll just get stuck in place, or they'll crash your game. So yeah, you need to use SSC Edit to patch that. It's technically called Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul, I think, right? Is that the full name of it? Let me see here. Yeah. Well, there's a mod that's just called AI Overhaul, which is SSE. So this guy here, right, makes what I like to call incomplete mods. This has like a ton of patches with different things, right? I found that this doesn't work nearly as well as IC does. So this dude here, I guess this is the only mod that they've made, Shura or not. I think that's how they used to go by, right? This is the only mod they've made for Skyrim, but it's like one of the most popular ones. Check this out. Oh, 2 for Skyrim. Immersive Citizens Extended JK's. Yeah, so basically IC. Because look at the download count, 2.3 million for the base. And then an SC's got to be way more than that. Yeah, 7.1 million. It's like when you have an author that takes the time to make like one really good mod, that's all they need. I would junk, if you're ever using this, I would just junk this one. I would use this one. This is the good one. Doesn't need to be updated all the time. And just make sure you know what priority it needs to be in. That's it. Yeah, it could. It could explain, you know. It would all depend. That's why I'm saying, like, when you start with the gameplay stuff, you really have to go in game after each mod you add and test. That's why setting up a personal load order takes so long, and like it's just a lot of refinement because while you can do like a smaller load order and sort with loot, and you probably will be okay. You're probably still going to have well, you're definitely going to have conflicts, but whether they're like negative conflicts, you can only see that in SSC Edit. Or by trial and error, going into game and physically seeing something and then grabbing the NPC's like ID, like say like it was Avil here. Clicking on him, grabbing his ref ID, grabbing his base ID, well, and plugging this into SSC Edit, getting all his information. Filtering for conflicts, right? And that's just one NPC. Like, you know, that's got the rest of the game to think about. But people, you know, this is why people flock to like Wabbajack. They don't want to learn how to do this stuff. And the problem is when you have an issue in a Wabbajack setup, people do one of two things. They usually scratch it, like scrap it entirely and just grab another one, or they bitch and complain about it. But they don't really take the initiative to actually troubleshoot for themselves. It's what I've seen the last X amount of years, like since Wabbajack was a thing. Could you imagine if there were like the people who actually took the time to do like the manual modding never made like tutorial videos for all these people that are like entitled now? It's fucking sad. I'm glad I learned, and I'm glad I'm still learning. That's why I don't like using like Wabbajack or anything. It's, you know, it's lazy modding. It's exactly what it is. I don't care people's excuse for it. It's lazy fucking modding. Oh, he's out of money.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Great
That's
War.
exactly where we're going. And we're gonna blink over. Nothing to see here. Michael! Speaking of modding tutorials, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, could you imagine if we had no gamer poets? Do you know how many people like would be crying about their Skyrim games? And could you imagine how many like this is just for this game. Could you imagine how many mod authors on Nexus would have probably quit due to like the constant barrage of inane questions that get asked of them on a daily basis?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it.
I love the lanterns. Look at that. Yeah, we added Doviniques back in because it works with the shaders. Look at that, that's just gorgeous. Look at this thing. It's got the glow. Let me turn I have my lantern on too.
Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything.
Just about.
Hello,
How you doing,
welcome,
Michael?
my friend.
But yeah, awesome. If you, because I know for a fact that Immersive Citizens is on there. Like I said, I always used it in my setups. You had people way back when SE was brand new and console modding was just getting started. So when that mod came to console, people that had played on LE used to bitch and complain saying, oh, it's a bad mod, don't ever use it. It's not a bad mod, it's just they never figured out where it went in their load order, like what place it needed to be. Some of the patches that were never available yet hadn't been made for mods that hadn't been made. So they had a negative experience with it, and usually like people have like one negative experience, that's their opinion. They're like, yeah, I'll probably never be touching this mod again. Until you go back and you play it, right? To learn that, well, it's not a bad mod. Maybe it's just not a mod for you, right? Like so I'll give you a great example. This is also going to be a semi-cheap plug. I don't mean to keep doing this, but let me pull this up real quick. So I just made a brand new mod. Was it yesterday? The day before I put one out? Small mod, not really going to do much, right? It's called the Great Sword of Molag Bal. And I've got the mesh and textures from Billy Rowe, right? All it does is it makes a great sword variant with the Mace of Molag Bal enchant. And I did this for Maldaroth because he was, we were sitting there talking about it, and he had a plugin, and there's a lot of stuff that was like way off about it. And I'm like, well, let me just go through it, and like 10 minutes later, this is what popped out, right? This isn't what I'm trying to show you. And there it is in the House of Horrors, right? So let's go to the comments. Is this compatible with Requiem and Elden Ring weapon arts? I had to look up what this is. I was going to answer this. Is it compatible with Requiem? Maybe. I don't know. It's compatible with the base game, and I had to look up what this is, right? This thing. Right? So this is, I'm assuming, a combat overhaul. It looks like a custom skill framework thing. I don't know what this does. I have no idea. I've never used this thing. Oh, maybe I did use this thing. Maybe this was in Lorem when I downloaded it. I don't know. Because it looks like it's not grayed out. Did I use this? December of 22. Yeah, I may have. Okay. I might have given it a try. To the point where I didn't even recognize what this was. So, like, look at all the requirements. Now, I basically have most of these, but like BFC, I'll never use this stuff. ADX, PMCO, I will never use this. I've tried this, don't like it. Modern Staggerlock, AE or SE, right? A must for Nemesis, blah, blah. No, no fucking clue, dude. It's a great sword, right? Look, it's a great sword. That's it. If that stuff affects great swords, it'll be affected. It's called Trial and Error. And they didn't even download it. Check this out. User has not downloaded your file. Usually when I see this, I don't answer people. Because if people are going to ask me questions about something particular to my mod and I see they haven't downloaded, I usually just say fuck you. And a lot of the times I'll hide the comment. Or I'll kick it back out. Yeah, it's a great sword. You whack people. That's exactly it, James. It's a great sword. Is it compatible with whatever mod you're running? No clue, dude. Try it. I don't use those mods in Skyrim because I think in Skyrim they're fucking stupid. Are they well-made mods? Sure, it's like, 80 XP MCO. Probably well-made, sure, I guess. I think I tried it like once, way back when. I must have, back in 22, but that was like 3 years ago. No clue. No clue. Now, Requiem I can check. I can just rerun my rectificator. But I'm not going to do that for just one mod that I made. What's up, Campbell? Welcome in. Yeah, we were sitting there talking about it. Yeah, I put it out last night. It's just a small thing. It gives you a... Oh, you get the meshes from I'll show you, from Billy Rowe, because Billy Rowe has open perms for his stuff. I believe I linked it right to the mod. Yeah, the Bloodskull Blade 4, he's got a couple different variants of this. So you're going to get like this sword. So basically what I did is I took this, like the stats, but not the effect of the Bloodskull Blade, and this mesh and these textures. And I simply added the Mace of Molag Bal's enchant to it. Right? That's all I did. It's and then there's mesh and textures. So you've got this. Actually, I don't think that 1-1 is supposed to be. Now let me look at my fucking archives. It's a good thing I went in here. Yeah, Nexus. So what happened here with the 1-1, why there's multiple versions and there's 3 archived, is because I uploaded it and it showed that it wasn't uploaded. And then I waited like 10 minutes and it still wasn't uploaded. I'm like, alright, well maybe it just didn't go through. So then I re-uploaded it and then it immediately appeared. And then 2 immediately appeared. But I think this is the wrong version of 1-1 now. Because this path isn't supposed to be this way. I'll have to change that. Good thing I looked. See, little things like that. Alright, I'll leave that there. I don't want to get into like modding at this point. Don't grab that version that can't, because the reason for it is it's going to change the look of the Bloodskull. Here, let's do this. Let me back out. I may as well do this now.
Farewell.
While I'm thinking about it, let me drop a save. Alright. So, let me just see here. Make it easier if I just collapse this bullshit. Do I not even have it installed, huh? It's supposed to be this version. Delete the uninstalled. Right? Let me just put v1.1. I want to make sure, yeah. So it's going to be this. Notice the meshes folder, it looks different. We'll go back to the game in a minute. I want to get this taken care of because this is going to bug the shit out of me. So if you go to the files, if you go to preview file content, see it says textures, Billy Rowe. This is right. Oh no, this is the right version. I'm sorry. It is right. Meshes, Molag Ball, Greatsword, Blood Sword, Nif. Okay, the right version is uploaded. I don't need this. Okay, cool. I don't have to change anything. Cause I'll show you. Let me show you the other version. What was happening was, this one here. This is the original one. So when I went meshes, it was under DLCO2, which is the original thing, and this worked fine. But what it would also do is because I'm replacing the Blood Skull Blade, you'd have this model also replacing the Blood Skull Blade in your game. Meaning your Blood Skull Blade would look like this, and maybe somebody doesn't want it to look like this. Maybe they want it to look like the original mod. Well, the easy thing to do would be to hide the mesh. But then this particular sword would be invisible, and or it would crash your game. Because the game would be looking for the NIF, it can't find it, game goes crash. So what we did is we pointed it to this model and changed the folder structure. Instead of saying DLC2 weapons to Molag Ball Greatsword, Bloodsword Nif. The textures all stay the same, right? Because it's gonna point back to this. So now this sword only has the unique look with the ability. Oh, and it works with reliquary and other artifact stuff that affect the Mace of Molag Bal as well. Because I did test that out, and where was it? I had a picture of it somewhere. It does work with reliquary and Zims. Anyway, yeah, right version's up. Cool. I don't have to worry about it. Let's go back in game. Crazy stuff. Yeah, if it's key greatsword, it'll work pretty much 100%, James. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't I get so annoyed with stuff like that, right? Like I it's almost like they think, yeah, because I've got so many hours in this game, I've tested all the mods. No, there's a lot of mods that are out there that I don't like. Not because they're bad mods, I don't like them in my game. But I see like authors of lists just constantly throwing whatever's fucking new into their, Wabbajack lists to sort of like appease everybody. And I think that's the wrong idea. I think what you should do is kind of do how Lexi and the team do it, where they have priorities, right? Like they have a certain way that they like their game to be. It's a very comprehensive list, and they also force you to install everything yourself and learn modding techniques to use it. You'd be surprised how many people come in and still ask, is there ever going to be a Wabbajack version? When they didn't bother to do a search. And we all kind of just chuckle in the rooms that nobody can see us in. Get a good laugh out of it. Because we can immediately tell that nobody's searched. What's up, Shadow? Make my own lists and play my own way, so I am happy and content. Yes, welcome in. I go back and forth. I go back and forth between this, which is my own, and when I want to play Legacy of the Dragonborn, I will install Lexi's.
Have a look around. I buy and sell
because it's the one that I like. It's the one that I trust. They do a really, really good job. And I don't like Wabbajack stuff. I just flat don't like it.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, he's got a ton of cash. Alright, let's get some of these. We'll keep the smithing thing. Wow. Talk about taking all his money, huh? Jesus. Literally taking all his money.
It
It's
was my
insane.
pleasure, friend.
I have
I'm
all your
always
money now.
happy to see a customer, but I won't deal in stolen goods.
Yes, you will.
That's trouble I don't need.
Yeah, well. I do my own because I don't want to deal with trying to customize. Yeah. Yep. I also like troubleshooting a bunch of mods. And loaders to get things working properly. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, modding is the game, right? You can see our vampirism isn't really lending well right at this point. There's Viola. I think we're done. I think they're the only merchants here. There's Eravania. Alright, well they want to see if I sneak in the corner here, right? Gear myself up. Let us see here. Yeah, definitely not drinking blood. So where else to go? Probably Riften, yeah? We have to return to Fura. Oh, we gotta go back to the Sanctuary for the Brotherhood Forever. Get that taken care of. Find all 6 missing fragments. Yeah, I haven't even started that. Well, we'll go do some selling. Because I gotta get all the stuff that I picked up. And then we'll save the unique stuff.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Also a personal peeve, I'm sick. Goddamn tired of seeing nav mesh patches for what's that called? Is it was supposed to be Dawn of Skyrim? Or is that something different? I'm assuming it's just a typo, James.
Take me straight to Rift.
Yeah, Dawn.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Are you talking for like the AI stuff?
There once was a hero.
The only nav mod I'll use specifically is Navigator, and only for certain things. Like Sewers of Skyrim needs the Navigator patch for the game, and then for like Sewers of Skyrim isn't really nav meshed all that well if you haven't seen. And in my game, I've got Navigator in with it, but it doesn't fix everything. Fixes a lot to the point where you would take a trained eye to really see everything it does. And I think there's another one for interesting NPCs. I think I've got that one, and there's only 2. Maybe there's a third.
All meats guaranteed. Lean and free.
Where is he on his lunch? He's on his lunch break, isn't he?
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh, it's guys still love the look there.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training?
Seems like every nav
move
mesh
on.
fix I see for Dawn ends up with them like that. Oh, no shit. NPCs standing on the railing of the Dragon's Roost pool like they're all contemplating mass suicide. Well, you know, with what's the mod? It's not a nav mesh, it's an actual mod. Fortified Whiterun. Fortified Whiterun. I've just by itself, it'll post those like a guard standing right before the gate, and he just stands there for levels and levels and levels. For what reason, I have no idea. Right? And I know, like, because Lexi has got Fortified Whiterun in her setup, and I've been after them to change it for, like, Walls of Whiterun, because it looks better. It's what I've got running in my game now, and have. And it doesn't have that issue where you've got, like, a guard, and then later it's 2 guards standing there. And it's just that mod, because I've loaded in on a base, you know, with nothing else, and I've had that happen.
What have you got for sale?
Just what you see here.
Oh, she's only got 1,000. Well, let's get rid of the big stuff, right? Like these 2 things. Can you buy ruby rings? Sure can. Oh, probably shouldn't have. She's out of money, huh?
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
Sorry, you're out of jail, Branche, huh?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Are you interested in purchasing goods for... Really?
Are you interested in purchasing goods for resale?
I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods. If there's anything you wish to sell, just let me know.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Interesting.
Tell me about your wares.
I deal in
So I like walls, I use it, but my inner lore gremlin bites me for using it. The walls are supposed to be shit. The Jarl actually comments the fact that Stormcloaks come calling. Yeah. I'm only using it because I've seen almost every other mod for Whiterun and have used it, and I would actually prefer to not use any, to sort of keep Whiterun like without the walls. So like I said, with this setup I could have done with or without it. It wouldn't have mattered. My Whiterun still looks fucking great, I think. Without, because I don't use, like I said, I don't use
what have you got
anything for the cities. It's just a little bit of trees.
For yourself.
And then for the interiors, I already showed you guys the mod I have for that. Yeah, we got to get that in Dune Ripper blood. Alright. So let's see here. We've got a couple tomes, which means we can sell some of these. So, Fury and Emperor. We've already got the book. Skeins of Life. We've got the book. The Earth Shaker. Scepter of Worlds. Ethel Deities. I don't think we have any more of Scepters of Worlds. So the ones we need... Oh, the First Breath. We can make this one. Beautiful. Let's look at our spell tomes. We have Ancient Vision. I'm not going to use Clairvoyance. I think we learned that. I know we have Nightfall. Do we have Reaper? Yeah, look at that. Those below 3,261 health are killed instantly. Targets take... Yeah, I think we have that. Sparks, Stone Flesh. Unlock Container. I don't think we're going to need that. Yeah, we need one more bag of holding to have a full bag. Let's go make that book.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You need a tanning rack. I guess Balaman's still in there. The first breath.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Beautiful.
Relka.
What does the first breath give us? Shouts are more powerful. This will take approximately 5 hours to read. What's up, monkey? Welcome in.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones
Looking
over
to stay
here.
alive? Why take a chance?
You feel like the walls are just like a good middle ground. Yeah, I hear you.
Madesi, my friend. How have things been since last week's incident?
It's like Jay's Dragon Claws. The models are great, but I hate it because they look too good for where they've been.
Lucky to have you here.
It's my pleasure. If you see the Thieves Guild harassing anyone,
See, I don't know.
else, you
I
be sure to
think
let me
something
know.
like
Protect
that,
yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
where they're actually claws, right? And they're particularly of the dragon variety. Should we go to Tonelia? We are a member of the Thieves Guild now. Let's make this guy unalived.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Look at that, yeah, all them scrolls. There we go. I think the
If you need marksman training.
I think the claws are good. Like with Jay's claws. They're specific. They're very unique to the doors, and I don't think. What's up, Knives? I don't know if you're supposed to be back here. There's Tonelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk
She
to
never
Rex
has
or
a lot of
Delta.
money.
They'll fix you up.
Just like you said.
What can you-
What can you tell me about Vekel?
She said that the Jarl was
Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
very good.
Straight to the point,
What
huh?
do you give me for these?
Why don't you take
She's
a look
like,
at
not
some
interested.
of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of
You took a
deal
little
we can
break
make.
from Skyrim. I have yet to do that. I don't know if I ever will. Probably not. But yeah, we can't use the, oh. Ever see we're taking all of our money. Wow, look at all the... Yeah, she's out.
Until next time.
Yeah, we've already trained with her. Alright, let's head back out. Let's go to our lair. Nice thing now is it's after 7 p.m., so we don't have to worry about our health or anything. I haven't fully decided on the next character. I'm obviously sticking with this setup. I could do a couple things. One, and I know I talked about this a little bit maybe in Karn stream, so if you guys were there yesterday, I may actually do attempt my hand at like a paladin of some sort, like a actually like a decent character, like not like, you know, somebody who goes off and murders everybody. It's not going to be as fun, I don't think, because, you know, sneaking around, backstabbing, sowing chaos, that's way more fun. But it's going to be like a whole different play style. And I've done it before. It's not like I've never played that way before. I just don't prefer to. I think if it's going to be one of those things where it's like, alright, well, if he doesn't prefer to play like that, will it actually be entertaining? Maybe. Because people have asked me, like, when are you going to play like a good guy? I mean, I can. I don't necessarily have a problem doing that, but... So there's that. Then I was considering, like, if it's going to be on this setup, I'll play probably as an orc. An orc or a Nord. Let's go to the armory. Down in our cabinet. Yeah, that's where it goes. So let's see. Did I have anything in here that needs to go in? Yeah, the blade shield. Ancient Redguard stuff. The boots of Spring Heel Jack. I may keep the Grey Cowl on me, because this gives me 200 carry weight, and it weighs 0.5. Notice it has no value. I can't sell it for a shit ton to make my money back. There's no value to this. Now, it does look a little weird with our setup. It does remove my hood, which doesn't have any enchantment on it. But it also removes my Sinister Mask, which pulls me back 10% from the detection. But it's got the same enchant. It just goes from 35 to 25. However, we get basically a permanent Aura Whisper and plus 200 carry weight. And the armor rating goes down by 7. So this is 58. This one's 51. Since we're not smithing, it's not going to matter. Blah, blah, blah. I prefer archery or bows. That's way more fun than mage. I don't know. It's debatable. I think a sneaky mage is way more fun. Mage assassin is way more potent than stealth archery. Because you can one-shot things way faster with the stealth mage than you can stealth archery. Surprise, surprise. Stealth archery is just an easier mechanic. That's why people love it so much. It's like, hey, grab a bow, grab an arrow, crouch, attack. That gets old real quick. Combat archery, on the other hand, is way more fun. Yeah, sneak mages. Yeah, you and me, James. We know what's up. Awesome. I go over to Couch Warriors YouTube channel and find the Ashes series. Find a character called Shadling. Go check him out, and then you'll never want to play a sneak archer ever again. Guarantee. Guarantee it. Well, you technically didn't say stealth archery, but we all know that's the majority of how people play. Soulfried was my combat archer. I did, was it last year into the year before, to the end of 2023, and she was a blast to play. Well, she was also two-handed. She did both, and she had magic tied up in both her greatsword and her bow. Oh, that was the other way that we were talking about it yesterday. Make a crossbow character. I'm not known for my love of crossbows. But somebody put out, what's it called? The Crossbow of Shadows, I think. We were looking at this, except it doesn't have the fucking enchantment. As far as I know, maybe it got an update. I don't think so. But it requires the anniversary content, Bow of Shadows. But here, it doesn't look bad. And we all know the bow, like this model of the Bow of Shadows, is the best looking bow in the game. So this crossbow doesn't look too bad. Why they're wearing necromancer garb, At the same time, I have no idea. That looks stupid. Yeah, see, that looks okay. But there's no enchantment, which just defeats the whole purpose of it. Which I think is why it's been viewed that many times. It's only been downloaded 189 unique times. And there's a bug already. What's the bug? I'm not reading French. The model has been disappearing in my hands. Don't know why. Oh, that's great. Why would they have to join the Discord server to submit your bug report when you've got a bug section here? Alright, so I'm not going to be using this thing if the author's going to be like that about it. Alright, this is going to hurt my brain. I'm going to get myself banned off Nexus because, like, these fucking people. I swear to God. Sneak into the middle of a group and cast Blood Boil from Apocalypse. And watch everybody scream and die in a bloody heap. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the game's hard. Look at this. Like, we're like on a maxed out Requiem and I'm one-shotting every boss. So. Alright, do we have any... I think we have a few weapons, right? I think I may keep Umbra with me. Let's look into my deep storage. These are all the stolen things. Some of these I could probably put in here. Oh, are we still... Yeah, we're still heavy. Can I transmute? Nope, still heavy. That's okay, I can walk up here. Yeah, I never really liked the crossbows in this game. And especially in Requiem, they are fucking slow. Like, real slow. Even with the perks, I mean, they do hit hard, but, I mean... I'm gonna keep these with me, for the hell of it. The priest masks I'll also keep. What else do I have in my inventory? Oh, it's all the weapons. I guess we could throw these in here. That'll go back in. $292, huh? Yeah, I gotta put some of that stuff. Gems. Where do I keep my gems? I think these are letters and notes. we need any claws? Forgot about those. All right. At least we can move. And we've almost filled up our bookshelves. Let's see, we did pick up a few. Not my recipes, not my scrolls. Not the Elder's Tomes. Not my spell tomes. Not that. I need that. Keeping that. Okay. Let's get... See, even when I don't play as an alchemist, look at this. I still wind up picking up ingredients. Do have a heart, and of course with the heart we can make 2 blood elixirs. Perfect. Alright, let me let's go back into my deep storage. May as well just continue to use this. Omnigod, welcome in. Gotta keep it in English though, bud. Because it's an English stream. We'll keep the... Well, actually... I did want to see... well, we know what Mordecai is. He's just magic regen. He's like 450%. And who's the other one? Volsung. So this is underwater... and carry capacity and speech. Have Norak is poison. Alright, so yeah, these 3 can go in. And we'll stick them back in I'm trying to think of what else I can get rid of. Oh, my my money. There. We're under 200. 171. I still have a ton of stuff to get rid of. Like, I'd like to not have these spell tomes. Even though I only have 1. Some scrolls to get rid of. Yeah, see, the elixirs of blood, they take up some room. And then, of course, yeah, see, we've got Oriel's bow. It went from being like 1 dagger, which was Mehrunes, which was 6, to... I guess we'll throw Umbra in there. Oh, it's such a cool looking sword. I know, like, we're in Chameleon right now, but... if I did use it... I mean, this is like the most fitting sword for him. It's hard to see, obviously, but there you go. And in first person, it's got a really ominous glow to it. It's got a sheath, scabbard. Yeah, but it doesn't fit the character. All right, we're good. Let's get some vampiric rest. Sleep in our coffin for 1 hour. Because that's all we need. What I've got my blink on. Let's transmute muscles just in case. Okay. Alright, let's go to the sanctuary. I think we'll give this contract to Nazir. Ah, the caravan's here. Very good.
So many refuse to talk
Kari.
to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Can we get the regular rubies? At this point doesn't matter, I'll just give it to her. We got 9 sapphires. Yeah, tons of stuff from there.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right. No worm sands. Oh, they look bored. Look at Derkeithus. He's just kind of hanging around. Nazir.
This place is already starting to feel like home. Must be all the bloodstains.
The bloodstains.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Your payment, my friend, as per the usual.
Okay. 23, huh? Alright, I'm not gonna shake him down for any more money.
I'm sorry, listener.
Let's have him take care of this.
I'll follow you till I'm dust in the breeze. You do realize that?
Dust in the breeze, huh? Alright, the Night Mother has spoken to me. I want you to deal with the contact.
As always. Don't worry, my friend. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright. So we're gonna let him take care of everything.
To choose to fight. Why then I'll set his clothes
There's Mercurio. Gotta love that, right? We have Baynor. Babette's here with us. Oh, yeah, let me just get that off. It's so distracting. There's Shadowmere. Shadowmere just kind of hangs out here. Doesn't really make sense to take him. Now, I think I need to go to Whiterun. No. Oh, I didn't read the note. That's fine. We'll do that now. I'm sure it's one of our members. Let's blink up here. We'll see who needs what. I forgot to check this out. The speaker's letter. Interesting. Listener, this note was delivered to us through Delvin Mallory. Here's a translation from Nazir. If your family is truly as great as they say, you'll have no trouble deciphering my code to help me keep anonymity. Please end the suffering of the people in Whiterun and free us of Nazim at last. Make it a spectacle. Make it brutal. Once I see his blood flow on the streets, you'll find my next note in the Whiterun sewers detailing the location of your payment of 11,800 golden sep. Wow, that's very specific. The Whiterun contract. Alright. Nazir? What do you know about this?
I'll follow you till I'm dust in the breeze. You do realize that.
So I read your note on the wall about Nazim.
Oh.
Alright. See, we only accept contracts sanctified by the Night Mother. This one gets no reply. Interesting. I accept the contract, and I will kill that man myself. But who's not to say that Delvin didn't? Well, no, because the Brotherhood doesn't kill. Or the Thieves Guild don't kill. Interesting. Let me back up and look at this again here. I received a note from my speaker that someone wants Nazim and Whiterun massacred. I'm going to stick true to the Brotherhood because, yeah, it's supposed to come directly from the Night Mother. As much as I'd love to murder Nazim in the daylight, she put fish in there now. That's cool. Some longfin. Alright.
This place is already starting to feel like
the Night Mother would tell you to kill him.
blood
She hasn't said a dang word about it. Yep, that's it. Alright. So we're not going to kill him. I'm going to reject the contract.
Oh.
Yeah, we only accept contracts sanctified by the Night Mother. This one gets no reply.
Alright then.
Alright. I do get XP for that. So it says failed. I have no problem, but it doesn't actually show failed in my journal. Yeah, I refuse to accept contracts not sanctioned by the Night Mother. The unofficial plead will hear no response from the Brotherhood. Don't go killing them now. Let's see where if everybody else is hanging around. Where's our matron? Nadja, there she is. Anybody down in the training room? Oh. There's Janassa hanging out. This is my room, of course. With all the shinies. Looks good. Place looks solid. Well, I'll get bad with the little broom. You clean it up, kiddo. Alright. If you folks had been honest about following the tenets, no one would have been killed by the Brotherhood until the listener showed up again. Doing things off the books was what got everyone in trouble in the yeah, right? Yep, exactly. So that's taken care of. That is. So we're gonna wait. Nazir's actually gonna handle this. Return to Fura. Alright, Barrett.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Got keen eyes? Might see nasty old Hajvar up on White River Watch. Piece of work. Y'all should just run him out and have...
So yeah, if I was just playing for shits and giggles, you know, just going around massacring everybody, that's how I would do it. We've not meditated in a while. No, we haven't. We actually gained some favor. That's because we made the book. That's right. Yeah. See, I don't know. I think with the walls, they looks pretty fantastic. Uh-oh. I heard somebody else sheath your weapons and come quietly. Do I have a bounty? I do have a bounty here, don't I? Yeah, 10-5 because it's the last place we murdered somebody. Oh, and they can hear my blink, that's right. We'll have to, we'll have to be careful not to get caught.
Lost mistake.
Could have sworn I fed on him. All right. We want to go talk to Farengar. We're gonna have to be careful in here of the guards. Look at that. Can't even see me. I'll have to be careful here. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to see me. Oh, look at this. We have a 100% chance to steal these things, huh? I guess a 55% chance to steal these. That's interesting.
What do... Huh?
Wake up.
I understand. Of course.
Alright.
What have you got for sale?
I could sell them the rest of my gems.
Spells and incantations.
Well, the
for those
non-flawless
with
ones,
talent
I
to
think. All my sapphires. Yeah, he's got a lot of money. But now we have even more
Been
money
good talking to
to
you.
do absolutely nothing with. First things first, we're gonna return to Fura so I can get this out of the way. Just so I can up my Blood of the Ancients. Look at this, yeah, they can't even see me. Too stealthy. Let me mess with this contrast again because it looks like it's a little much. Yeah, that looks better. More guards, huh? Oh, they're on the lookout.
By order of the yard. Stop right
Look at
here.
that.
So be it.
You can try. They're the ones that have a murder boner for me. Sheath your weapon and come quietly. Still want me dead, huh? And I can't use the carriage until we get that. Vanish won't work from here because it's not affecting them. Here, let's blink over there. We're far enough away that that shouldn't be a thing. Look at them all. 1, 2, 3. Am I far enough away now? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, guards will, in my game, they'll search for you for freaking ever. You think that eye's gonna close, and it doesn't. If you're not careful, they'll catch you.
The carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see here.
You'll march.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Morthal, capital of the Allmarch Hold. Not quite in the same league as Solitude or Whiterun, but a nice enough place if you like swamps.
Alright. And this will take us right up to the castle again. I think it was this guy here ratting.
You need something?
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Read the note pinned on the sanctuary wall, huh? guess we'll have to wait and see. We can go tell Fura. Yeah. Is she in there? Yeah, she should be. You whacking things around with that big sword of yours?
None can deny your power now.
It's done.
Good job. At first, you may
Necklace of Mending. That's health regen.
Disposing of a few, you realize they aren't worth the worry.
What can I do to help?
A feral blooded has holed up with a group of bandits. Likely wants to create a nest of broodlings. We don't need competition for blood, and we don't want the mortals getting up in arms making things difficult for us. Go destroy the feral beast.
Ah, it's all the way in the rift. Yeah, they're gonna have to wait there.
Feed well.
Feed well. Okay. Are there any... Grab a little more human flesh because it's here. Although I think we grabbed the majority of it. That was just lying around?
That was just lying around?
I know. Was a good find. Well, now I'm all curious about that note. Yeah, gotta love the milestones spell. If you have access to it and you can cast it, it's beautiful. Gets you around the Skyrim real quick. Let's make another blood potion. Elixir blood. Because you can almost never have too much.
Do you need alchemy components?
Not right now. Read Cicero's letter. Cicero will practice his singing and dancing together tonight, so please stay quiet. Cicero needs to concentrate. My mother knows how hard it is and all that noise you all make. Oh, was that literally it? Let's talk to him. I don't know if he has actual dialogue for this, but...
Cicero is at your service. Oh, great.
Red Ninja Dan, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, he doesn't have anything. So yeah, just... Here, we could probably... What was Babette's letter? I like our new notes system. Okay. Yeah, let's stash that in here. The initiate's letter. Oh, okay. I remember all these. Alright. That's the one from Delvin. Alright. Store this in here. And I guess this little thing would sit, this will be where I store all my... Playing some Avowed. What do you think of it? I watched Padinsky for like an hour and a half. I raided into his stream, I think it was at the end of last week. or this past week, maybe Thursday or Friday, one of those days, and I mean, we were sitting there talking about it for a little bit, and then I was lurking around because I was having dinner and stuff. Graphically, it looks pretty good. The mechanics look pretty fluid. I don't think it's worth $70. And then of course they were like the comparison videos. They did one for Skyrim, and then like there's one for Oblivion, about how like those two Bethesda games actually do more, while not looking graphically as pleasing. And the fact that it's not like a fully open world is like a big like turnoff for me. But then I guess a lot of people were saying it's more story driven. Like I'd have to sit down and play it myself to really feel it. See if I get like the feel for it. I don't know. I just don't know if I want to spend $70 on something that is potentially a flop. I mean, like Starfield came out and it was only $60. I think I paid $100 because I got the early access and the added content that we got at the beginning. And that was basically, I could have saved my money on that, but it is what it is. Let's just wait. I don't really want to go to Solstheim just yet. I also don't really want to do the main quest either. What was it? Was 4 High Hrothgar? I think it was. So I'm enjoying it. I didn't pay for it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. That's right. The only reason why I'm coming through here is because the freaking marker never reads the right way. But we'll get Blink. What's up, MP? I could have saved my 100 on Starfield. I bought it, didn't like playing it, so I just watched you and Win Trotsky play. Welcome back in. Happy to see you. Yeah, I mean, even here's the thing, right? Like, we all mod our games. All of us. As far as I know. I'm gonna have to... No, I don't want to waste that. Let's go Lord. Let's do that. Because once I turn Lord, I get the blurred vision anyway. From Vampirism. And this just makes it easier, and I can fly. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game, being up this high. Sometimes it does. Yeah, we want to go out into the... I guess down here. Out of the way, goats. Yeah, wow, my brain is just not working today. Even like modding Starfield didn't really seem very appealing to me because of the type of game that it is. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like if you have a platform like this, like Oblivion was even better for modding, I think. Ooh. Now let's use... There's my stamina coming back. Alright. I don't know, hopefully that makes sense. And I'm known not to. rebuff this up. I took a blood potion. Why didn't that work? Now it's working. Let's regain some of our magicka as well. We're going right down here. Yeah, Starfield's a classic example of mods can only fix so much. Yep. Oh, it's better than, so you think it's better? Yeah. And that, so my thing is like I like swords and magic. Swords and sorcery, as it were, right? That's sort of my thing. I always have ever since I was like a kid, right? Like magic, medieval feel, etc. And you give me a game like that, and like it doesn't matter like almost what the play style of the game is, I'll probably play the shit out of it and enjoy it. Sci-fi stuff, I've never been a big fan of. I don't know why. Because a lot of people love both. And I'm not one of those people. And same thing with like gun games. When it came to stuff like, I think I really started getting turned off like when Halo came out. I played it for a little while and I just went right back to what I considered, I'm air quoting here, traditional RPGs. Even though that's obviously wasn't an RPG, but it was pretty open, but you had objectives and things like that. And I think that's where, and even games like Witcher, because it's not as open as I'd like it to be. But then there's games like the Baldur's Gate games that I also don't like because it's too tedious. And while like it may have a decent story, I don't think the story's great. And I won't play like MMOs and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm just like a weird example of a person who's fickle about certain things. I have no idea. Mega Black, welcome in. Your name is red today on my phone. You're usually blue. Welcome in. If there's no elves, I'm not in. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, MP. 100%. I'm obviously playing an elf here. Like, Dunmer are my second favorite race. Oh, he doesn't look bad as a vampire, right? I managed to get the eyes looking, you know, evilish without, I mean, they're not like, here, let me see if I can, what's my, yeah, so if I turn the shaders off there. You think the community shaders don't do a lot? Check this out. That's what it looks like without them. People are like, "Oh, you can't tell the difference. It's not like an EMB." Yeah, it is. Look at that. You turn that off. Big fucking difference. All right, he looks good. I think he looks good. I don't spend a shitload of time making my characters though. I mean, like if it's somebody like this, I probably spent 25 minutes. Total with this guy. Do we still have feather falling on? I may need it. Yeah, like I said, there's people, we've been sitting here talking about like the shaders versus EMB, and I'm already starting to see the camps forming. I'm a big convert to the shaders. I still like EMB. I don't like the fucking frame rate hit you get, just by putting the binaries in. I don't like the lag. Right? Like if I try to ghost walk with the shaders, I have no issue. It's almost like you're playing without anything in whatsoever. It's instantaneous. With EMB, you ghost walk even a little bit, it's almost like your game freezes up. I think the shaders look just as good. That's where we want to go. We want to go over by that camp. So there are elves in the game. For me, it's damn close to prime. Do you mean like it's too close to prime time? They get the particle effects on objects taken care of. And I'm on community. Yeah, that's. I saw I think I posted what they're going to be getting for like the particle lights. That's and like the rest of the stuff that's in that link. Should be coming very soon.
Maraska should go to the
But honestly, I don't even need that stuff.
Maraska should tell our brothers we were successful in our mission. Maraska understands Risuendar. Yes. Risuendar will surely have wares Dalamur will like. Dalamur will give Risuendar a ship, yes? To retrieve all these precious gifts. Dalamur will pay with jingling coins. Maraska doesn't want to upset
the middle of the day
Risuendar.
when they see us.
Yes. Maraska should hasten.
This one hears. This one understands. This one will run faster than the wind.
Raska. Faster than the wind.
Down by there?
Glorious Khajiits.
What are you doing there? Khajiit not
I read the
present for
docs.
mischief down by there.
Don't know why I asked,
Risuendar
except
and Bendari are
people
here
were
for-
talking about the shaders. Oh, you threw shaders into Anulus yesterday, and it was dark as shit. How to configure? So, what I find people doing is like you're gonna want to grab a reshade with it too, right? So like my game's dark, but it's not so dark. What I found a lot of people is doing, like these features that are built into the shaders itself, don't double up on these, right? And then let me see here. It's been a hot minute. I'm still not used to the. So if you need to change anything, it's usually done by clicking into whatever particular thing you need and using the sliders and or tick box. If there's something. Like if you want to override the complex grass light settings, you could do it. And then right. So I haven't really done much of anything with it. Some of them don't have, like, you're going to need the add-on for it. Like, for water effects, I think it's actually called water effects now. I think it used to be called water caustics. But yeah, each one of these is going to have, like, a slider or a specific effect, or it's going to, like, have something where you can open up another drop-down and tweak it this way. So it's kind of similar to how EMB has their multiple. Well, you got multiple windows, and you can expand them out. You can go into certain categories, but not everything. Right, and some of the stuff I just don't know. Right. Let me see here. Grass lighting. There's the limit fix. So yeah, particle lights. Which I mean, you know. Then there you go. I feel like these should probably be over here instead, but it's just the way it's the design of it. When I got my 4090, the goal was to fill VRAM with trees. Really? I mean, trees are like a huge hit. And then if you run Dindulad 3, that's what I've got in. But like I should be north of 100 frames. Let me see here.
Raid with Nords and the friends.
Yeah, I'm at 130 frames here. Give or take.
You mentioned the Thalmor. Dalamor?
Yeah, that's why I upgraded. Dindulad plus trees. Yep.
Dalamor.
Yep.
Dalamor values their friendship with Risuendar highly. And Risuendar reciprocates this. These are the bylaws of the Bandari.
Oh, so yeah, you'd probably like something like Alpine Valley. Although Alpine Valley doesn't really hit your frame rate though. Is for like look at the size of that mod. And then like what else goes there? Bent Pines adds a few things. There's a couple other mods that are different than that add like its own trees. I want to say like Blubbo's got one. I don't know, but Blubbo makes his mods all weird. With regarding the trees, because I think they all use like the same general model. And the LODs aren't necessarily good. And some of them just don't, he doesn't have LODs for at all. So you'd have to use Dindalad 3 to generate. Otherwise you'll have tree pop in. I remember Feryn doing that when he was, because Feryn never ran Dindalad on his Requiem setups. And he would have a really nice looking, like RTGI'd Skyrim with Requiem. And I think he only used like 400 to 500 mods maybe. But he never ran Dindulad, and it was constant tree pop in. But he has like a different playstyle than I do. Like he literally walks everywhere and takes his time. Whereas like I'm so used to when I'm able to run, I will. But I need Dindulad 3 to make sure my my LOD is fine. Almost the end of the first cup of tea.
Bandari?
Down by there is not heard the Bandari?
I may have to turn the subtitles on for the with the Khajiit talk. I can't understand what the fuck they're saying.
Travel and trade with downbiters, even those who have no claws. And Bandari wise women such as Mizildo here can see the future. With these,
it's like, well,
always knows where a pretty.
You're not wrong, James. You're not wrong.
Townbiter wants to know more. Townbiter buys a book from Riswindar. Townbiter reads as well as the word Dalmor touches the ear. Yes.
We'll just say like I offered help to get a general LOD set up, and then just sort of never heard back. So I'm not gonna press anybody to do or not do something. But like, I wasn't in the stream for that. Like, you get used to the pop in after a while. Yes, it's annoying. But then again, he also hasn't been on Skyrim for like months now, so been doing different things. I think he got burned out. I don't actually know the reason why he stopped. But yeah, it was like a lot of there were a lot of issues. Like visually, I can come in and see issue after issue, but I'm not gonna tell somebody like how to fix literally everything. I'll offer help, or if they're frustrated and I know something, I'll help out. But I'm not gonna like fix an entire load order anymore. I'm not doing that anymore.
This one is always happy for new friends.
Yeah, I'll turn the subtitles back on here. I guess you guys would rather them on. Oh, completed. Decide what to do with the moon sugar. Really? Risuendar is hiding something for sure. He gave me moon sugar for some odd reason. It seems ordinary in appearance. What should I do with it? I should probably take it, right? That'd be a smart thing to do, right? What do you think? Nothing? You don't think anything? The sugar was tasty. Let's lie. Yeah, let's talk.
Try the sugar later.
Oh, it's voiced. Nice.
Riswindar is offended by the Townbiter's reluctance.
It annoys
to
me
taste
more in
his
VR.
Wonderful sugar.
I can't play VR MP. I get
foolish Townbiter.
It does something to my brain,
Bandari
and then I get headaches.
Always have the best goods in their possession.
You guys know there's a bandit
and
right there.
if Dalmor asks Bandari to provide some sugar that kills, the sugar will kill. Dalmor does not want anyone to interfere with their business.
This one thinks Riswindar is too kind to clawless Townbiters. This one thinks Townbiter has nothing to do here. Should go back to the town, yes. This one will help Downbider on this, yes. Fuzose Vardar.
Or are you gonna... Are you really gonna... Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. Abandoned Grotto Kie, look at that. The Kopesh. They look cool. I do like these. Curved swords. Anything curved swords looks pretty cool. And it's like a half scimitar, half scythe. Hence the name. I'm not even do I take his ring? I'll take his ring. Fuck him. Oh, that bandit didn't even fall over. How about that? Alright, the Code of Bandari Peddlers. The laws of the Bandari Code. Do not listen when townbiters call you thief or charlatan or dishonorable. Such people are ignorant and insular, and know not of anything beyond the borders of their own township. Dishonorable sooth. One is not dishonorable if one has a code of behavior that one lives by. And this is so for the Bandari. Abide thus by our code, Bandari, or you will be cast out, no longer dwell among us. Those who break the code and become cast cats may be pitied, but they shall not be readmitted among us. For how will the world trust us if we cannot trust ourselves? The Bandari code by which we live consists of both written bylaws and unwritten bylaws. The unwritten bylaws may not be written, for how, if written, could they be unwritten bylaws? But the written bylaws are as follows. The bylaw of salvage. Sometimes objects are loose and uncontained, being neither in pocket, in drawer, or in hand. Such objects are abandoned. They may be lawfully salvaged, for clearly no one cares enough about them to see them properly contained. It is meet and commendable for a Bandari to salvage an object thus abandoned, for a Bandari is thriftily and deplores waste. The bylaw of prophecy. Frequently, townbiters offer Bandari payment in return for advice and prophecy regarding events yet to come. In this transaction, a client must be told that which would be most pleasing to hear, for it is a serious breach of etiquette to offend a client with words that are unkind or unwanted. To prevent such a breach, it is meet and commendable for a Bandari to spend time with sharp ears in the local inn or tavern, so as to ascertain what advice might best please potential local clients. The bylaw of guarantees. A true Bandari sells only the finest goods and wares, for the townbiters wish to purchase only the finest goods and wares. There is no pride like that of a person who has just spent a deal of money upon a fine new purchase, and a Bandari wants above all things for a client to be proud of having driven a hard bargain and acquired an item of the highest quality. Therefore, it is meet and commendable to provide a client with the highest guarantees of an object's provenance, rarity, and desirability. Thus, the written bylaws of the Bandari Code. These bylaws are, in all cases, ironclad and incontrovertible. Wow, I can't talk. Except, of course, when overruled by the unwritten bylaws. Var, var, var. Okay. Well, he dead. There's the grotto, yeah?
Foolish, foolish Downbider. When Resuendar says he has things to do and leaves, a good friend leaves as well, yes. But Downbider is a bad friend to Resuendar, yes. For Soze Fardar.
What was that?
What you gonna do, huh? Whoa! What's up with your tail there, kitty? Yeah, see if I start ooh. Don't have that. Man, all these notes. Do not slander another child of the Bandari. Remain mindful in all dealings. A gift must be returned in kind. A fair trade need not be fair only in gold. Truth and cleverness need not be enemies. Find what is lost, trade what is found, and leave what has no purpose. Well now. She's still doing the weird... Yeah, I wonder if the LOD fix will take care of that. Sometimes it does. I guess since we're not outside, it won't matter. Doesn't seem to be affecting anything. Textures could be a little better. I don't think I have a texture add-on for this. What's up, treetops? Who else popped in there? Nobody. Welcome in. Used to have these guys in my game. I forget what mod this is from. This is from... I want to say Carved Brink. Completed. Inglorious Khajiits started an unexpected treasure. Inspect the hut. I found a strange dwelling. It seems as though the space hasn't been occupied for a long time. Apparently, it used to be some wizard's abode. I should take a look around. Alright, before I do anything, let me deep storage some shit. Like, probably Umbra, because it weighs 10. And I'm not using the swords. We'll keep Oriel's bow on us, just because I may need it. I have to break that down. These that we can sell. Health regens 300%. Wow. Yeah, we'll definitely sell that. And most of our money. Okay. 145 carry weight. That's not bad. I'd rather it be around 100, but it's going to be good enough. So let's see here. Takes us up. Huh, dead rabbit. Use the cauldron, huh? Oh, there we go. This is the player home, isn't it? Follow the snow prints, huh? We may have to go up. I think that's where we have to go. I remember this being a player home. Let's also absorb all the knowledge that's in here. instead of actually reading. And anything that's in the bookcases we'll learn too. That is very cool. I love the models. Just laying in bed now, super hungover after a fun night. I remember those days. It's going pretty good. We're just getting started. Yeah, this is a player home. The abandoned hut. And I could break down the, what was it, Necklace of Deft Hands? Because I won't be using that. Take the statuette. Look at that. Altmer Advent.
Heya! Good looking. Fine muscle. Wait a minute. Let's have a talk.
There's the imp. Set the clam. Altmer Adventure gloves. See, they're all everything's patched in. I love it. Sujama. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Well, I'm not gonna be using this one as a home. We've got our crypt. I've got the college and everything.
Hope you have something to say.
Why are you talking to me?
Are you a good-looking type, not smart enough? All right.
What do you ever cross stream on other platforms? Like, what do you mean? Like on
Else you
YouTube?
can talk to? Well, maybe chortling and rapturing glee if me be able to.
I started off on YouTube,
Shove
but
me a mud crab up Michelle if
I
we
guess
can
it's
do it
gonna keep
staying
talking
there.
anyway. Wait for him to stop talking. Yeah, I started off on YouTube, but streaming to YouTube sucks. Like, it flat sucks. It uses way more resources than Twitch. It's not as friendly for users in chat. Moderators can't see who's physically there, right? So, yeah, and I did it for like a year and a half. Let me get up here. I'm gonna put some tea on. I did it for like a year and a half when I first started, because that was ultimately my goal. Regardless of what I was going to be streaming, I had no idea at the time, but I knew I wanted to do it. Yeah, YouTube was like nothing but a nightmare for me, streaming wise. Streams would like constantly cut out. And I was running Streamlabs all the way from then up until like last month when I swapped over to OBS. I see no difference as far as like resources used. Streamlabs was fine, OBS is fine. Pick whichever one you like. It's the platform. And I watch Karn every Saturday, and his stream cuts out so much. It buffers like nuts. And then other days it'll be perfectly fine. But most days, most streams over there, it's sometimes just hard to watch. So I don't stream to anything else. Like, I wouldn't stream to like Facebook or anywhere else. Yeah, YouTube's delay is ridiculous. You'd think that would get sorted out, considering like at least judge it by like Twitch's standards, how it is. Slobs, good times. That's how I started. Yeah, I had no problem with it. Easy to figure out. OBS itself is kind of similar, but it's not. But as far as like resources, I don't think one or the other. Like, people swore that like Streamlabs was, it had like less features, but it was like less resource intensive. I don't see it. And I've had 4 PCs since I started. Like, I've built 4 PCs, like all with like different types of gear, and I didn't see it on any of them. So. Yeah, I mean, like if you're looking to stream, Twitch is where it's at. Plus, you get like categories. Like, it's just easier to find stuff, you know? Just simpler.
Are you stuck in that shell?
Hey, good looking.
I agree,
Sinclair,
Romper.
me is
Yep.
a shell. But I, Mr. This happened because Sin Miaren. Well, let me put it
That's
this
why I
way.
put the
elf decided keeping
subtitles
in a
back
cage
on.
was a smart thing to do, and go missing to Shamat knows where. Smart as well. So it goes, good looking. Let's hope your silly, good looking Fizz won't let you do something like that.
Sorry, I've got things to do.
Wait. Let's make a deal. Ya get me out of this cage, then ya and I, all happy and satisfied.
That's been
go
ages
about
since
our
I played
business.
this mod.
From what me sees on your face, ya don't work for free, are ya? Well, let me say, me knows a bunch of good stuff. An exact location. What you think?
All right, I'll help you.
Goody go, good looking.
I love it.
What are you?
Well,
Gotta go. Family
pretend
comment
we
and
talk
house
stuff
is a
here.
mess. Wandering,
I,
enjoy.
Me
Have fun.
a shell. Ain't seen many talking shells before, have ya? Well, that's your flaw. Not
I agree
mine.
with both those
Name's
two,
Imp.
both Treetops and
Each
Romper.
told us me was drinking
People
with
are better.
Sheagorath. Ever met Sheagora? Nice lad he is, but still. Sitting on them shiverings me were.
Definitely
drinking
easier.
since, no
Not that there's
you
not
say,
good content
was,
creators on YouTube,
Fredas, if
but
me recalls correctly, right?
YouTube's just always been better
Moving
for like
stones much, talking with them
like
using mud crab
straight
much,
videos,
and then
not for streaming.
bang, ain't no sun shining. It's Sin Miaren shining his shiny smile. Then the elf's grabbing me, waves back to the mud crab, and leaves for good.
Waves back to whom?
Wow, yeah, I do
Crab,
not
tells
remember
ya.
this mod at
No
all.
wonder he's all sad after that. Me bet he even
I haven't
wrote
played this in
eulogy
probably
the
like
local
what,
paper. 'Twas
3-4
long
years.
ago, after all. Me wonders where he now and what he do. Me won't be surprised if he be in a place none will expect.
Let's see.
Who is this amusing mud crab?
The amusing mud crab.
Why, good looking, why me has to explain things to you over and over again? The amusing mud crab is a mad crab, you see? And he's amusing.
But
me
that doesn't
and
help.
his are pals with each other because we both be well versed in funny tales and love sharing them with each other. Well, he be not me. So usually writing this down he is. Good for remembering, you see?
Can you be more specific?
Now, you keep this in mind. Everything he says is specific. You just need to find out specific on what. Savvy?
Jeez.
Who is Sin Miaren?
Sin Miaren's an Altmer lad. What is about? So, good looking. Let me put it this way. He's about sorcery, stealing magical creatures of great importance, wandering pocket planes, and capturing these for his own purposes. Yeah, need more, ain't ya? Well, why don't you look for a diary the scallywag used for coverage? Me bet you draw something fruitful from it.
There's a diary, huh? Interesting.
Shiverings. What is it?
Oh, you're serious? Shiverings be isles that shiver. The Shivering Isles, an abode of Sheagorath, Haskell, and people Sheagorath drinks with. And if you want to learn more, why don't you go there yourself? You won't regret this, me swears.
So who is Sharmat? Why isn't this place?
A nice fella he were. I wasn't able to find good
I guess they
friends,
forgot
so
this one.
Yeah, you better learn on his mistakes.
I had the mod
Find
installed.
them
It's the same.
Best friends. Super best friends.
Interesting.
What are your thoughts on the Empire and Stormcloaks?
This be a funny story of some kind. Popular nowadays in them taverns. You're not trying to catch me on this, are ya? Good looking. Me tells ya, me spent a notable time in this cage. Don't know much about today's popular punchlines.
Do you know anything about the Dovahkiin?
So this were in Alessian order times. These Marukati selectives, lads and lasses, them gathering in the tower, trying these dance moves. Sorry, me distracted. Don't happen to know much about these foot over what now? Should we fix this?
Okay.
Good lucks.
Good lucks. So with my help, Old Imp is now free. Everything would be as usual, except he is a talking seashell. Apparently, the Tattler knows plenty of things about this dwelling and its previous owner. This may prove to be useful. If only I'm able to parse something useful from his unending chatter. Okay. Nothing else, huh?
Aye? What
He
is
did
it?
say that, yeah.
This place does not look abandoned.
This a kind of magic. Me's here for 2,000 years. Or 1,000. Frankly, no clue. Too hard to count days when not occurs. Looking for a place to place your good-looking bones? Methinks Simiaran won't show up for some time, so here's this place. Have it.
You mentioned a bunch of good stuff. What did you mean?
What? Really? Me said that? Me told ya, me knows the exact location of these. Me didn't tell ya to go and fetch these. Savvy? Oh, come on, stop gritting your tooths. Me knows the spot where them goodies lay.
Be more specific.
Right. So as far as you can see, me be stuck. So my intel should be checked. There was this Gileada lass. She promised to tell two noble guests about the treasure, provided she ain't busy.
Where do we find this Gileada?
Oi, what a serious, good-looking traveler me got in Michelle. No planning, no thinking, no tactics. So it's time for good old Imp to decide stuff. Right, me decided. Me be the squad captain. Ya be good-looking. So this Gileada hottie surely was snooping around, but me didn't see her lately. Ya and I need someone who has fresh intel. Goblins be fine. So, yeah, opening the portal, right? Me waits.
Which goblins?
Yeah, generic goblins, it says. Green fellas, lacking in height, living in stones, doing stuff.
Right.
A portal? Where to?
Yeah, where the portal?
Did you check these Simiaran logs, as me asked?
Yeah, we're gonna have to find these logs. I probably did.
Or you're not the thorough type, are ya? The thing is, this lab is attuned to faceted stones, so opening a portal there'd be a piece of cake for ya. Them goblins there, now, portal much.
Alright. So
Gotcha.
let's see
Farewell.
here. How would I do this? Let me drop a save here, because I haven't saved in freaking ages. Let me... I guess the ads are running here. We'll dismiss them. Let me take a bit of a break, guys. I want to grab my tea. So let me turn the audio down just a little bit. And give me about 5 minutes or so. Let me... Hold on a second. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, when I alt tab out, it doesn't let me do that. All right, give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right. What's going on, Wind? Welcome in. Yeah, I think like it just ran one. It's weird. Like I don't actually see them on my phone. So when I tab out, thanks Treetops. Yeah, so when I tab out, it'll show me. You know, having a second monitor would help, but I doubt I don't have the room for it. So he wanted us to read some diaries, right? Which I think are downstairs. Could be wrong. Altmer Adventurer boots, huh? So we got gloves, we got boots. Some money. Everything's empty. Let's go into the basement, yeah? Huh, requires a key. Mud crab legs. And just some, wow. It's one of the largest ones I've seen. See, you know what I love? That it adds this in. And it fits with literally the entire theme of my interior mods. Because most of the inns and homes and stuff like that that don't have an oven now have an oven. Even though I don't really use it, I do have needs mods installed on this. So if I run something where I actually activate like Frostfall and whatnot, it'll activate just fine. And then we have access to this. Back up the ladder. Back up to the top. I guess we just talked to him again.
Me all ears.
All right, imp.
I can't open portals.
That's right. Yeah, we can't do that. I know we're an all-powerful vampire, but we can't open portals.
Oh, you got me there. Wait a minute. You be serious? Oh, come on. What are they teaching you these days? When me was around last time, every dribbler in Tamriel were able to fast travel wherever them pleases. Or is it another flaw of yours? Good looking.
Good looking.
So what happens now? No portal, no treasure.
Oh, look at this sad, good-looking fizz. Don't be upset. Me has a solution for 400 silver pieces plus
Call me a fizz. Not sure I like that. You also call me good looking though, so we're okay with that. I mean, he's not wrong.
I don't have Wayrist coins. I can pay you with gold.
Alrighty then. 400 and a half. Solid gold, that is.
450? Now wait a minute.
But gold is more expensive than silver.
And 400 and a half equals 400 and a half. And you know, knowledge is power. You wanting to be powerful or rich?
All right, you can have your coins. I hope I won't regret this.
Well, all you look at this, pal. Saving old imp, sparing him coins, and good looking much? Yeah, go check Sinmiaran's safe below. Fetch his diary there. Make sure you glanced it proper like. Follow it to the letter like. Open the portal. Go to Blue Horn. Piece of cake. Once there, we'll decide what to do. Move your crawlers, and don't you forget the key.
Alright. Old Imp will now travel with me. I can use my Talk to Imp ability to communicate with the creature. And he gave me the basement safe key. Cool. Talk to Imp. Which isn't doing anything. Alright. Not yet anyway. Yeah, see. He's gonna hang out on my shoulder. For those that are unaware, he hangs out on your shoulder. Yeah, let's do that. All right, safe is over here. Yoink. Hey, wait a minute.
Don't you be surprised. Sinmiaran were into these things. Told ya, go check his journal and look for some spells. Y'all need them.
Alright, True Path. Ooh, Daedra Heart. Briarheart. Yo! Alright, we're definitely taking that. Altmer Adventure Armor. Alright. True Path. Even taking the quill. Is there anything else to take aside? I like to look around. There's nothing here. The following has been recorded by Sinmiaran of Shimmerine, whom, by his right, belongs to the most ancient kin of Altmer. Titled as the last keeper of the Torheim Card Sanctuary. I probably mispronounced that, but, you know, fuck it. Also the beloved son of Auriel, as well as the brightest and cleverest heir to many lands, the brilliant mind, the talented rhetorian, etc., etc. Before beginning my current experiment, I decided to start diarizing my endeavors, because, as you know, every genius magician diarizes their endeavors while attempting to complete their magnum opus. In here, I shall describe each stage of how I create an epitome of my ideas, to use these notes as a basis for a major and sagacious book. They say every one of Somerset's sapiarchs composed such a book, a dissertation. And with a really important research materials and profound treatises can be called dissertation. And to have one's name on the cover of such a book is the greatest honor one can achieve. But I'm better than any sapiarch, so I shall write my dissertation without even joining the Sapiarch College, because obeying social conventions is not something that would fit the latest keeper of the Torheim Card Sanctuary. And if you're reading this now, here's something for your rejoicing. You will witness the greatest thing to happen for the first time since Aldmeri victory over the goblins in King Haven's Pass. So, I decided to isolate a goblin tribe which hails from Tamriel, in a secluded location. Of course, I had considered using some island or secret cavern for this purpose, but whilst reading this book on Morian Zanus and his adventures, I was hit with a greater idea. Why would I not use one of the lesser planes of Oblivion? The only thing I had to do to achieve this was to get into contact with one of the princes or sovereigns of the lesser planes to make a deal. It was easy to find a Daedra cult in Shimmerine. I used their help to conduct a very complicated ritual, which was a real test even for my unsurpassed mind and talents. So I struck a deal with Dot dot dot. Dun dun dun. What unbelievable luck. Turns out selling my estate to those cultists was a terrific idea. Why in oblivion would I even need that estate now, when I have a personal world? The faceted stones. There are huge floating rocks here, and a fortress. Things like that. If anyone reading these lines finds the abundance of exclamation marks somehow peculiar, please forgive me. I was so overjoyed with everything turning out so well that my emotions got the better of me. The thing is, I truly have a small part of Oblivion in my possession now. I would invite you to come over, but I have already sealed the entrance with protection magics. Protection magics of my own invention. Aye aye. The portal will remain closed until you speak the passphrase. The passphrase is as follows. Rake, cake, brittles, tug. I chose this phrase intentionally, for it sounds silly and means nothing. And there's no chance for someone to say it on accident. So writing it down, of course. Yeah. But if you are similar to me in any way, and a list of your habits includes speaking aloud, text while reading, or writing it, then the portal has probably opened behind you just now. Especially if you are at the pond. If this is the case with you, please repeat the whole routine. Enter the pond and say, rake, cake, brittles, tug, to shut the portal if it is open. Thank ye. Inside Faceted Stones, you will find a tribe of goblins, which I had taken from Somerset. Provided you are reading this journal, I have most probably left for the stones some time already. You have to search for me in my new domain. If I am not with the goblins, then I am probably visiting the fortress. Take a chance to enjoy the fruit of my experiments and try interacting with the goblins. You will be amazed by how smart they are. I am certain you will have never encountered goblins as smart as these. I would even go so far as to say that these goblins are probably smarter than you. And if you are reading this sentence, then I am most certain my goblins are smarter. Because for whatever reason, you are reading this sentence instead of going and seeing everything for yourself. I probably shouldn't put this line in my dissertation, but you entered the Faceted Stones now. I must share the delight of my discovery with you, and you need to share this delight with others. Yoink. Alright. Do we have to sit, or can we just walk out? No. Doesn't want me to talk to him. Okay. Yo, Aquila, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Open a portal to the world of goblins. Well, he's gonna come with me. So let's drop a save. Let's grab the rest of that stuff that was. No. Altmer Adventure. I don't know if I can actually wear all this stuff. I'm not gonna. I just kind of want to see what it looks like. There were gloves too, weren't there? And I didn't see a helm. But, you know, now I'm curious. Yeah, I think I have my next set of armor. Not for this character, but for a future play. That looks fucking sick. I remember the last time I did this, I don't even think I picked this stuff up. I think I just left it in the house. That looks very cool. Even on a Dunmer, who's got ebony flesh going. Anyway. Alright, Galder Amulet. So yeah, we got a lot of carry space if I need the Grey Cowl, and then we got my pouches. Yeah, we're good. So what was I doing here? Casting spells. Making sure that we've got our chameleon going. Make sure we gather the shadows. And I could cast Nightfall, but I don't really think I need it. Alright, let's get out of here. Or, I could put the Altmer Adventure stuff on the mannequin. Because why take it with me when I'm not going to use it? And it weighs 7, 8, 9.5. Kinda wish there was a hood. I mean, doesn't look bad. Anyway, getting ahead of myself here. How's it going, Wind? So we need to go over by the pond, right? Yeah. Alright. So what was it? It was Rake, Cake, Brittle's Tug, right? There. Bet y'all thought I was gonna have to go back in that book to figure it out, huh? Before I go in there, though, I kind of want to look around. They're known for placing. Yeah, look at that. Poison blooms. The dead. I may take a Kopesh just for the hell of it. Oh, weighs 10, huh? Oh, I really wish this was a left-handed ring. Yeah, we got a regular recharging ring on the left, which is 100%. And then, the black band. Okay, so, I guess they give you a few things. Interesting with the fog. Wow, yeah, it's been ages since I've been here. I always thought there was something secret over here, but I guess not. What's up with the enchantments in your game? Did you amp up regenerations chance with Requiem? No, that's Requiem itself. Like, what are you talking about? Like the... So magic or regen 100% is like the bare minimum for regen. Because Requiem nerfs all your stuff. Like, if you don't at least have 1 or 2 100% magic or regens, as a mage, you will not be able to keep up with certain things in this game. I'll have to show you. When we find a Dragon Priest or something like that later on, their health, like Spriggans are a good example too. Spriggans regen health so quick that if you don't kill them in like one shot, they will absolutely wreck you. Now, not me, personally, but like at the say you're like just starting the game out, like they're enemies to avoid, right? Like their health will literally regen back to full like almost immediately. Same thing with Dragon Priests. Dragon Priest health regenerate faster than Spriggans, as far as I remember. So you need to be able to keep up with them with magic, and if your magic can't regen, like you've seen how fast my magic regens, that's considered normal in this. As far as like the rest of the enchantments, that's all Requiem, right? Like so. This is all changed. Akatosh is actually the voice used more often, not Talos. Talos is armor penetration with 1- and 2-handed weapons. Totally, this is all Requiem change in this. Debella's speech goes up by 15. Let me see, the Galder Amulet, this is now controlled by Requiem. As if you were to have like an item overhaul. Or like an artifact overhaul, like Zims or Reliquary or awesome artifacts. Great Cowl is also rectified. Alright, so what it might be, in the normal Grey Cowl mod is now this. And you can also see it's got no value, which means you can't, like, you couldn't turn around and, like, sell it for a profit if you didn't want it. You know, it's not, you may as well keep it. It doesn't weigh anything either. It's 0.5. That's all been changed. Like Ring of Mending, health regens 300% faster. Well, you know, that'd be great, but that does absolutely nothing for us as a vampire because we can't regen our health. Right? At least not in the daytime. And the only thing that'll regen a vampire's health with Requiem are blood potions. Regular potions and standard healing spells won't affect it. Yeah, but you gotta understand, it's higher than vanilla, but at the same time, everything has been changed. Like, Requiem changes literally everything. Like, you see all these spells that I'm pre-buffing myself with, right? Like Chameleon, right? I'm dual casting this spell. Check this out. Chameleon on self. The caster blends into the environment, becoming 912% harder to be detected for like 3,285 seconds, right? Alright. I can still be detected because of the way that Requiem changes the enemy's awareness of you. Sound, movement, light, noise, like the noise that you make, even if you're just standing still, right? If I'm standing still and I'm turning like this, I'm usually okay. But I couldn't do it in anything more than light armor. If I did it in heavy armor, they'd detect me immediately. Alright, even if I combine invisibility, I can still get seen. Where's my invisibility? Lasts a little over 9 minutes, right? Which is why Chameleon works so much better. And that I muffle things up too on top of it. But yeah, that's just Requiem.
Welcome to Faceted Stones. Good looking. Stones, the place where goblins be.
I'll use the True Path spell to travel through Faceted Stones. Okay. Aim at the Snow Elf beacon to instantly move. Okay. Well, we have to learn this. I did not, in fact, learn True Path. 2 hours, huh? Gonna take me 2 hours to learn True Path. But yeah, that goes for everything too. Nobody look at the damage here. The Blade of Woe does 300. Mehrunes Razor 277. Oriel's Bow 248. Arrows 182. Everything's been changed. Same thing with the armor, right? An armor rating of 806 does not guarantee, because the cap has been just like nixed entirely. That's how Requiem plays, though. Punishing it first. Is this alteration? What was it? True Path. Common Soul, Paragon. Ancient Falmer Boots, wow. Powder of the Night? Consecrate Dead. I mean, we already have a set of this. Why not have a second set? You can take me over there? Oh yeah, it's just like... Oh, I see what it's doing. Yeah, it pulls you. Ah! Go away. Words in old stone. And a corrupted war axe. Which is just black, like literally blacked out elven. That I do not need. Alright. Let me turn. I was gonna say, let me turn my light off. I don't even have a light on.
Oh, me didn't expect that. Thought me'd fall. Why don't you be more cautious, pretty please? Me wouldn't feel nice falling down.
Not like these guys are going to be able to hurt me with anything. I can just use my magic. Soul Paragons. Falmer Paragon? Oh, I remember. Yeah, the chests. The assets they used in this were amazing. Look at that. What's up, Eric? No, this I'm not using the blink spell. This is a spell from the mod. It's called True Path. Transports to the ancient beacons. I don't know if I can blink. I might be able to. So many of these chests though. Sleep touch. Take it. Can't really see me, and I can't get out of there. Which is fine. So I blink all the time. Otherwise my eyes would dry out. But Wind with the slapping of the knees. See, even my bolt. Corrupted greatsword, huh? Oh, it's actually got a... That actually looks pretty good.
These shade types are nasty, ain't they? Me has no idea where they came from. Still, they better not meddle with ya and I. Hit them hard!
Hit them hard. Yeah, they're not that bad. Alright, let's get True Path. Yeah, you gotta aim like in the center.
Come feels were nice. What you gazing on? Wondering about plants on the stones? Better get moving. Goblins ain't waiting, you know.
Muck sponge. pickpocket stranger.
Welcome, a guest of faceted stones. I have been looking forward to our encounter. In the end, it was only a matter of time. I'm glad you're finding your way through stones so masterfully. Is there anything you need? You may ask.
Oh, let's see. Start at the voice in the head. Talk to the stranger.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
That would be difficult to explain. I am watching over this place.
What do you mean, watching over?
That's what I do. I watch over the Goblin Ken, over the talking shellfish of the Shivering Isles, over the stones, and of course, over you.
Do you remember Sinmiaran?
Yes, there was an Altmer by that name, visiting from time to time, set up experiments. You've likely discovered his notes. I assume you understand that the process of reading them should be engaged with doubts.
Doubts, huh?
The fortress in stones. Who built it?
Snow elves appear to here long before the collapse of their homes, between the snowy mountains of Tamriel. I observe their affairs with certain interest. Watching their end was sorrowful. But that is a story for another time. For now, try using your own wit to figure things out. I believe you're capable of that.
Why have you contacted me?
You are the first guest after the disappearance of Cimmerian, which I find of some interest. And I, in some way, play the role of a hospitable host. So why don't we, as host and guest, play something? Don't be hesitant.
I don't know, anyone in a
really
dragon
want to
priest
retain
mask,
this
I don't really
games
trust.
with you.
He has no head. There's no eyes.
Right. Explain the rules then.
Of course, we could play some 9 holes or dices, but I have a better idea. I am wondering, are you capable of determining the natural order of things? Are you capable of making the right decision in difficult circumstances?
And how do you want to do this?
Oh, nothing can be simpler. Here you are. 2 bottles. One contains deadly poison, and in the other, a cure. This medicine proves effective against a leprous sickness that raged Blackmarsh more than 1,000 years ago. Imagine these ghosts. Both suffer from this illness, but I,
Is he a
to my
bride?
shame, forgot to add labels. What will you do?
So what will you do? Decide the fate of the ghosts, huh? Stranger has offered me to play some kind of game. Before me are 2 ghosts and 2 vials with some liquid. The first vial is poisoned. The other contains a cure for the horrible disease. I need to decide what to do with these bottles. Can I talk to the ghosts? Not really. Give the bottles to the ghosts. Dispose of the contents of the bottle. Yeah, I'm gonna drink the contents.
A very heroic deed. A very stupid one.
Yeah, why's that?
Firstly, inside you now is perhaps the only dose of the cure. And the task did not imply you were sick as well.
It didn't say I wasn't.
Secondly, no one of the attending ghosts has received your help. Thirdly, ingested poison seems like something generally ineffectual. Still,
I'm a vampire,
thank
doesn't
you for
matter.
participating in the game. It was quite educating. For now, I must leave. Hope to see you soon enough.
So we gotta talk to him.
Me waiting.
Alright.
What do you know about this place?
Faceted stones. It's a little world, like one of your Oblivion plane things. But comparing to a regular Oblivion plane, stones be just a pocket comparing to your pants. You know, like a pocket plane. Them stones have quite a history, but we've not much time for diving into details. Though there were some folk of your type, pale faces, long hairs. These fellas did run out fast, though. The place were empty except for some scoffing showing up with their loud parties. Or were those Tremora? Ask them but crab about details. The thing is, there be goblins now. Quite regular goblins, they be. Send me out and settle them there, savvy?
What is this blue horn you mentioned before?
Gregorio, enjoy your lurk, buddy.
Also, we mentioned you'll soon see everything for yourself. But nevertheless, Bluehorn is one of the local tribes. There are two of them. Fellas from both prefer to live in mushrooms because living in shrooms sounds like a terrific idea. Even for a goblin. Lasting bones, they live around the mycelium and near the pillars. You'll find them, Bluehorn fellas, easy.
Wait, mycelium pileus, what are you talking about?
Don't lose your nice head on the details. Pilius, above. Mycelium, below.
Okay.
Gotcha. Farewell.
So, let's see.
Don't know what you eyeballing, but me believes me knows what you wanna ask. Nay, me has no clue what the thing is or how it came to be. Now hold your horses! Seems it's about time for ya and I to show up. Looks like the goblin lass is in trouble. Help her!
You're in the bush there, Vreesh. I'm not sure these plants are supposed to be here. I don't remember them last time, although I may not be remembering it right. Okay.
What now? Okay. Heave ho, good looking. Lunge your bones, your lasting bones. What you want, mate? Gotcha. Farewell. Mipta gormuk, aba babuki akasin. No iki porta, iki shuhi, tutu ambo, tutoi. This there fella be the main one of lasting bones. These chaps won't deal with ya unless ya speak Gob's tongue. This be rules, good looking. Bipta gurbuk, buki iki, tuk tudorubata cheliada, sug kirebada iki.
Wow.
Mug burta takuki, mapa I am suk, umi amba keki.
Grar geriada umisin, grar umi rubakisin, sugago ekt, kiro ekt, shiko buki.
This pretty fella has no idea about Gileada. This be bad. Looks like ya and I shoulda go upwards. Now, you have to smoke a peace pipe with a big fella named Ect, who appears to be some sort of shaman. Let's hope he can teach you to interact with gobs.
I hope so. Talk to the goblin named Ect. Find a way to understand goblin speech. Echt's Lodge. Interesting. Oh, damn. That's kind of creepy. The blood. Seen the darkness.
Hi, I am here to smoke a peace pipe.
Nabuki, Bloodbuki Jig Ataki, Akuki Kam, Anabuki Omasubuki Shatuki, Kam Sinmie, Ak Sinmie, haha.
Oi, good looking. Me wouldn't risk in your place, but ya may proceed if you wish. But don't you tell me provided no fair warning.
Smoke the peace pipe. Did he give me one? Oh, there's our imp. Just some regular hookah. I don't think smoking it will be dangerous. I don't know. I think he's got it in his house. Yeah, we probably didn't even take it up. There it is. Use the peace pipe. There he is.
Gasinmia, Shada Suksen Ambu Umtarubata Viseki.
Great Toriel, I cannot understand a word of what you utter. Where is my memory stone? It doesn't appear to be on the table. Got to be here. Back pocket. Now I'll probably understand what it is you're babbling about. Boksugag, Nada Sugum Kafki.
Shada Suksen Ambu Umtarubata Viseki.
How inquisitive your minds are. Simply amazing. Zugemot Bonoki.
Talk to Ect. Can I hit that again? No? Alright. We tried. Resect. Not there. He's up there. Alright.
Mukikambasuk, Mukenasuk, Tutubutuki, Tugmatrama, Tutumusuluki, Tumbuktum,
Perdata tutu. Mipta bunuki kavita. Magan tutu akanki.
Damn Reeklings.
Natatutu.
The vision. Where did the peace pipe take me?
Sukam Ambakabuki, Anabuki, Ambakideki, Sukam Simie, Sukam Gishnotaki.
Methinks this goblin is as amazed as you good looking. He says you were in Abamoth, an ancient city of snow elves. Looks like it's somewhere near. And looks like where to go there. Don't you remember a thing you have seen? Alright, let's go hit this fortress, shall we?
Get put down.
Alright. Find a way to understand the goblin speech. Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, we need to learn. I don't necessarily know if this is the right place, but we'll check the lodge again. Speech skill is 50, higher for 60. Wow. Yeah, I probably should have learned that beforehand. Do I have a book? Let me see here. Nope. Feels like I should have explored a little more first, but... Man, these guys can't even hurt me. Hey, Wrathful Deities, which I think we already have. Student's Tower. That might be the last one of that particular page. Alright, nobody. Enjoy. Scroll. Wow, look at that. All this stuff. Open Oriel's box, huh? Ebony Greatsword of Fire. Huh. That's right, yeah, I don't have anything. I just have a retexture for them, I don't have anything.
Me wonders what Muluk be saying about these creatures. Should I be creating nae graven imagery thingies and... Oi. Nah. Yeah, don't you think about it.
Let's see where this door takes me. Yeah, we don't have a key. We can't get in these places.
My best guess be Semyar knows something, but who knows where he's now? Forget the Altmer. Let's do stuff.
Let's do stuff.
Good looking! Ya and I have something to discuss.
Alright.
Me all ears.
What is it?
Well, let me put it this way. Me has completely forgotten to tell me old friend Miss Free now. Name's, Haspat. Aye, Haspat. Me and him, we spent some quality time in Abba's watch, wearing flowers in our hair and so on. You'd agree not telling the guy me being around and rolling is rude, isn't it? Yeah, I'll handle perfectly fine. Go this way to find Gileada.
Wait, where are you going?
Oi, me is running late. The bell is ringing in the port, and fellas set sail to the wind. Farewell.
Will you be coming back?
Sure thing, good looking.
Yeah, it is,
The
James.
time is right.
So let's see, did he, yeah, he took off from my shoulder, huh? Bunch of scrolls, huh? Yeah, right now the doors we can't open. Except for that. Go to Abimath. Look for a memory stone that'll allow you, hold on, to communicate with the goblins, which this is part of Abimath. We can only get in certain places. No, these little guys are gonna do anything to me. They have a ton of stuff on them. Look at that. That's crazy. Never played it, huh? Yeah, it's interesting. Can I use that too, or no? Let's see. Let's try to hit that. No, but it does pull me forward. Boy, it turns them into whatever that is. So this is just the atrium, huh?
Yeah!
See, look at their health. See how quickly their health just comes right back? It's insane. Of course I can one-shot them. Not really a problem. Alright, yeah, we need to... Can I even get out of here? Yeah, it's definitely an interesting mod. Most people either love this or hate this. I like it. I don't play it all the time. Interesting. Yeah, it wants us to come here. Or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, we've already been here. So I guess we do have to go up there. It's pulling me out now. Look for a memory stone that will allow you to communicate with goblins. Oh, let's see. Do we even have a blessing on? I don't think we do. It's slightly better in marksmanship. Yeah, no, it pulls you in. Definitely, I'm not sure if this floor was supposed to be here. Ah, chest. It's been such a while. It's the Dead Seeker. So what, there's nothing in here? Oh. There we go. There's probably gonna be more of them. Somebody hit me. Jerk. I'll take me back out to faceted stones. Let's go out this way. Ah, there he is.
And look what the bird's holding in its beak. Methods you decided to hang in the fortress till the next Hoggeton. Are we off to Gileada, or what? Me all ears.
Where have you been?
Yell at him.
As me tells ya, me gone visit this fear fella. He sent ya hello. Also mentioned he'd like to meet in person. Also sent you a gift. Not so impressive, perhaps, but fine nonetheless.
7 red mountain flowers. Okay, that's so useful.
You gave me flowers.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with them?
Now, good looking. If you're going to Abba's watch, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. You're gonna meet some gentle people there, and love will be in the air.
Oh my God.
How did you get there?
Oh, some lad stopped by and asked me if me needs a ride. He took me first by carriage and then by boat to the east to Faceted Stones. Come on, you don't really need to know this. Why don't you just be happy with me around?
Well, let's go.
Now me feels ya. Rule, good looking, rule them caves. Ya and I will never be slaves.
We got him back. Oh, jeez.
What now? Gotcha. Farewell.
Alright. So where is, true path? Yeah, it wants me to go back in there, huh? Curious. The goblins were very strange. I should talk to them before proceeding further, huh?
Me all ears.
Is it possible for me
nah,
to
I'm a
get
vampire.
affected by the goblins?
Me has no Feryn idea. Me just wants ya be careful. This be all.
No fair an idea, huh?
What are your thoughts on what just happened?
Oi, good looking. Further we is, stranger things is. Me never seen such goblins. Me thinks they's infected. Yeah, be careful, aight? A lot's changed since me last stay in Stones. Almost all except that luminary above. So, me best guess be, go upwards? Yeah, Gileada resides up there. Come on, good looking. Shift your crawlers.
Shift your crawlers.
Where does Gileada live?
Let me see. Last time me and she be paddling in the pond, so with she being the direct one in all meanings, she probably still there.
Are you sure she'll be there?
Good looking. You aren't giving the rest about these non-exist treasures. She'll be there. Me promise. She is everywhere and always. Don't you fret.
Tell me.
Oh, come on, why don't you stop that? Me's uncomfortable enough here, feeling like someone's following me. Let's drop anchor at Gileada's place. Me'll answer all your questions there, if they're still with ya. Let's go.
Alright.
Me tired of waiting. Ya be leaving, or what? Alright, good looking. Let me make sure you got it. Ya and I, we need to ascend to the sigil. Me means the sun. We need the sun.
Let's see here. Look for a memory stone. Yeah, no, we're going the wrong way.
I greet you again, traveler. As you can see, the plague that claimed the Snow Elves still exists today. This time, the goblins have fallen prey. The minds of these creatures are extremely susceptible and easily influenced. The sickness has forged something new in their perception, leading this community to split up and live apart. Today, the Blue Horde are mourning their deceased chieftain, killed by one of their own. And tomorrow they will turn against each other for the right to inherit the throne. Who knows where the aggression will lead them? Will the lasting bones be safe in their hollows below? Could someone save the elves? A folk, once great and proud, is now nothing but memories and shadows. Is such a fate prepared for the goblin kin? Who knows? Perhaps it is worth trying for the survival of their species. Aren't their lives worth fighting for? You must decide, dear guest. Would you cleanse this world from its plague?
No, that was literally it. Okay. Started vital needs. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get this, probably need to go back the other way, right? That won't take me down? No, I guess it's limited in its range. I can come down here. Alright, yeah, we were already here. So let's see, we need to... This is the upwards. Alright, I'm gonna use my blink just for the hell of it. Or at the gallery. Oh, we weren't in here. You don't want to do that. Bad little hoppers. Gregorio, welcome back. Alright, so yeah, that's the way it wants us to go. Okay. Or maybe there was flora in here and I'm not remembering it right. Let's see, what else did I pick up? Yeah, we don't need quicksilver ore. What are the statuettes? These we'll keep. I really don't need this, but I mean, hell, it's ebony. Alright, I think I'm getting a little bit closer here. Yep. We would have came from likely one of them. Yeah, okay. Back inside. I don't have enough necessary items, huh? That's unfortunate. Came this way, right? Yeah, this is the first place we came in. So I flat out didn't explore this stuff enough. See, look at this. Without dual casting it, look at that. I mean, we drained it. Look how much longer it takes. Severely dislike these things. this way too. To the residential district.
And here we are, meeting again, my good guest. I've been expecting to see you there, given how curious you and your kind are. Welcome to Balmenicilia, also known by your predecessor, Cimmerian, as Abamoth. Time ago, this fortress was erected by outsiders. They arrived here the same way you did, but all great things come to an end. No exceptions. Watching their fall, what destroyed them, what made them disappear. It all made me ponder on many things. Though, I think you're the one wondering what happened to them. Well, of course you are. Let's take a look, shall we? Many important events in our lives begin quite insensibly. Disease, no exception.
Feel the snow
and
elves.
It so happens that sometimes a disease strikes. It does not look or behave like usual disease, as is in this case. Clear was that there were symptoms in the form of numb skin, dulled eyes, unnatural pallor of the face. But that came late. It began with gratuitous aggression and cruelty. But you wouldn't assume such behavior of your acquaintances as the manifestation of some disease. At first, not one understood what was taking place. Thought it was just some coincidence. And when the sickness had become pandemic, when healers suspected something was wrong, it was too late. The sickness was back. There was no cure for the victim's bloodthirst, as there was no cure for the survivors. A tragic tale, isn't it? After some time, Abamoth had ceased to be, but the sickness that had done it didn't dead.
Interesting. Whoa. That was an almost moment. I meant to talk to the imp. He won't talk to me. Alright. Corrupted my ass. There it is, on Goblin language. The following has been written by Simiaran of Shimmerine, whom by his right belongs to the most ancient kin of Altmer, titled as last keeper of the Torheim Card Sanctuary, also the beloved son of Auriel, as well as the bride, blah, 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 etc., etc. This work contains my observations and findings of which I have been able to gather whilst researching the everyday life and customs of primitive tribes that hail from several regions of southern and central Tamriel. I separated a small community of Goblinken from their kin and moved them to an environment where I can ensure the absence of external influences in order to be able to dive into the social structure without any interference. The main entities a goblin mind uses to separate themselves, a subject, from creatures of the goblin interacts with, the objects, are the ug and ig particles. A goblin appends various sounds to them in order to transfer their ideas to an interlocutor. Probably butchered that. For example, mug describes the goblins themselves, while they use sug to describe the interlocutor. Whenever an idea the subject wants to transfer relates to some community or group the subject belongs to, the subjects use tug. On the other hand, using ig allows the goblin to alienate themselves from an object. Commonly, they use it linked with key. For example, Igki describes basically anything the goblin has been too lazy to describe in full colors. These creatures are familiar with the concept of persons, but as with many other things, their understanding is quite primitive. They have a system of sorts which they use to append various sounds to words, but the system showcases a worldview which is very vague, to say the least, such as Amba. Bataki meaning my basket, while Ambi Bataki is someone else's basket. After a few observations, you'd easily note that the goblin appends a when describing something related to themselves and I when describing something related to other members of their community. The same can be noted for words that describe actions. When a goblin says Saga, he's on fire. When they say Sage, you're on fire, literally. As a cautious reader may have noted, in goblin language, nouns end with ki. This, however, works only for common concepts, those related to everyday life, food, and so forth. For topics that require gender-specific attributes, they are uk and ik suffixes. There are uk and ik suffices. Compare Moshruki, mushrooms, and Gurmuk, a chieftain. As this simple logic dictates, a chieftain's wife is Gurmik, because she does not hold any claim for authority in the tribe. Note, however, if theoretically some female goblin named Ursa holds the power of a chieftain in a tribe, the tribe will call her Ursa Gurmuk. Wait, hold on, let's see how long this fucking thing is. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to take that and call it a day, and I'm going to take that memory stone. I found Simiaran's memory stone. Now I can interact with the goblins and understand the language. Perhaps the Lasting Bones tribe could use my help. They probably could. Look at that, we have Altmer Grandeur. Deals 25 fire damage, huh? We got another essence train. Not bad. Goblin language part 3, huh? There's a note. No, it's literally just... okay. Alright. So let's do this. Let's drop a save here. Before I get too into it, today I think what we're going to do is I'm going to call it there. Just a little over 4 hours. Can I mute that? Would like to mute that, thank you. Okay. I didn't want to go too long today. My sleep's been all like weird, just waking up at night and then not waking up in the morning. I slept in today and did not get good sleep last night. Where are we gonna go? Who do we raid recently? I've raided Feral. I've raided Lively. I've raided Wanderlust. Fox hasn't. I haven't seen her on. What is she up to? It says IRL. Music Fest. Wait, and you talk to Fox more than I do, right? She's not gaming. She's doing something else. Foxwax and Flipsy Fiona. Would you rather see gaming or something else? Anybody? If you guys have the channel points, you can always guide the raid. So whoever, like I said, the first one who spends the points to guide the raid, that's where we go. Totally up to you guys. Otherwise, I'll just pick, or I'll randomly pick somebody that's doing something that I'm partially interested in, and we'll see. So I'm not in her stream, and she hasn't streamed in a while. I think she's doing IRL at an ARI festival. Guy the Raid, back to Magus for more Skyrim. I appreciate it, Mrupper. I mean, like, yeah, if they're doing like IRL stuff, I don't know how many people would be interested in that. We could always go visit somebody new. As in the also what? Oh, they don't give you much, do they? See, look at this. How am I not following Aries? Yeah, just 1 second. Content, yeah. Look at that, got the points. I don't know why. This is one thing Twitch needs to fucking figure out. How it does this. Or we can go back to Lively. Let me see. Lively's playing his Tempest Maledictum list. So for those of you that are curious in Wabbajack, oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, let's go over to Lively. That's right, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. So schedule this week will probably be the same. I am going to probably take off a day or two this week, and I'm probably going to start taking off a couple days throughout the week. I noticed that like going throughout like the holiday season into the new year, I basically streamed every day, I think, for the most part. With you know, taking 1 day off, but it just I put in like way too many hours. And why doesn't my Twitch remember my choice? Wait, what happened, Wind? Wait, what do you mean? Why doesn't Twitch remember my choice? Oh, my icon choice. Oh, you're talking about your avatar. I can sort of show you here. Hold on. Do you want me to cancel this? We only have a couple seconds. I think because you can only have 3. So you might have to refresh. That's another thing. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with the character, Eric. We had some main stuff to go through. Anyway, 8 seconds. We're gonna go show Lively some love, and I hope to see you soon. Take care. Peace.